Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If nothing runs like a deer, Iowa basketball has to be a pretty close second. In fact, the Hawkeyes and Washington State Cougars' DNA is run, and run some more. Both have scored at a 90-point-plus clip through 3 games. Both are 3-0 in this young season. It's a return home for Hawkeyes Brock Harding and Owen Freeman, where their stars shined at Moline High School. Welcome to coverage of the inaugural John Deere Quad Cities Hoops Classic. Hi, everybody. This is Gary Dolphin with broadcasting partner Bobby Hansen, a former Hawkeye and NBA star. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. And we're at the vibrant arena in downtown Moline for Hawkeye basketball with Washington State of the now West Coast Conference following the disbanding of the Pac-12. Well, Bobby, if ever there was a postseason feel in November, this is it. A neutral setting. The Quad Cities is fired up for Division I hoops. Homecoming for 2 of its native sons in Freeman and the former Illinois Mr. Basketball Brock Harding. To say the least, it's a festive atmosphere.
Yeah, it really is, Gary. And you got a lot of young kids in the stands coming in here to the arena prior to the game here, looking at the Hawkeyes, watching them, their idols, coming here down close to the court. So, yeah, it should be a lot of energy in this building here. And this is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a really good basketball game up and down the court. Got to rebound the ball. You got to take care of the ball. Washington State, all brand new players. Only 2 guys left from last year's team who went to the NCAA tournament. Last year's Washington State Cougar team finished second in the old Pac-12, which is pretty impressive. Their coach goes off to Stanford. We got a new coach in here at Washington State from Eastern Washington. He brings all his guys. 4 starters came from Eastern Washington, so they know the system. The Hawkeyes know what they're up against, so got to rebound the ball. You got to cover the three-point line, and you got to make some shots here. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be first one to 90 to win the ball game.
Kyle Smith left Washington State last year, and he's now at Stanford. That was he coached that team to 25 wins. They beat Drake in the first round of the NCAA tournament up in Milwaukee, and then had a tussle with the Cyclones. Iowa State beat them by 11, and that's pretty good because Iowa State had a heck of a team last year. So this is a Washington State team. Not a lot of holdovers after Smith left to go to Stanford. Took a couple players with him, but in comes Coach Riley. Doug Riley from Eastern Washington, where he built a mid-major power there. He's got 4 players off that roster that moved from Eastern Washington to Pullman with him, and they score in a variety of ways. We know they score a lot of points. They've got 7 guys that are averaging in double figures. They don't play much more than 7 guys, but they can shoot the 3. And what caught my eye, Bobby, my attention is they've out-rebounded their first 3 opponents on an average of plus 11. So that tells me they can get the break going, too, off the glass.
Yeah, what it tells you also when you talk to Sherman Diller, who has this scout, is they're big. 6'11" and 6'10". They start on that front line, and some athletic wings at 6'6" and 6'3", and they got a point guard who transferred over. Those 4 starters from Eastern Washington, and then you add a kid, Nate Calmeese, who comes in from Washington, who hardly played in that Syracuse system there playing the zone. Well, he transfers over and plays for Washington State. He's our top scorer. He's a 17.5-point scorer and really is the drive shaft. You're going to have to defend the high screen roll with this kid, Nate, but got to get him in foul trouble, Gary. You got to attack. And because they're not very deep, as you mentioned, they only really play 7 guys. Maybe 8 will come in there, but yeah, you got to be. This is a NCAA tournament type atmosphere. The old Washington State team under that old coach, Gary, they played defense. They wanted to lock you down. They're not at that point now. They want to score. They want to run and score here under this new coach. So should be a lot of fun here tonight, and got to be ready to go. Good to get Owen Freeman back healthy as well.
Yeah, 102-degree temperature a few days ago, Monday, as a matter of fact. But Owen is back. He said he feels great. We'll hear from him and the other former Moline superstar, Brock Harding, a little bit later on in our pregame coverage here, brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The U.S. Cellular text line is open, 319-853-8344. That's 319-853-8344. If you have a question for Bobby or I, or a comment, please call the text line or text the line at 319-853-8344. Leave your message. We'll get it on the air. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeyes' historical winning moment, presented by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today. Available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Coach Fran McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes are in the Quad Cities tonight. We're in Moline at the Vibrant Center, Vibrant Arena. Originally opened up in 1993, a little over 30 years ago. It was known as the Mark. It's had a few sponsorship names on it since that time. For concerts and great events like sporting events like Iowa basketball against first-year coach David Riley and the Washington State Cougars from Pullman. They go by the Wazoos, the Cougs, and the Cougars. I like to call them by their full nickname. Washington State, Iowa, both 3-0. Both teams exciting to watch, particularly at the offensive end. They love to get it out and go. Time now for our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa. Treat yourself or your loved ones to the spa this holiday. Also fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort located just minutes south of Iowa City. Well, our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment really is twofold. A John Deere Company was born here, actually a few miles up the road on the banks of the Rock River in 1843. It was a plow factory then. There were no motorized vehicles. 1843, John Deere was founded. 5 years later, it relocated alongside the Mississippi River to take advantage of barge and nearby railroads to ship its product to what would become all over the world, not just the United States, as this young country was finding its footing. The story of John Deere unfolds tonight alongside Iowa and Washington State basketball. Bobby, we were talking about John Deere earlier in our opening. Their world corporate headquarters are here. This company employs over 60,000 people in locations all over the world. Many in Iowa, Ankeny and Waterloo and Dubuque, and here in the Quad Cities and Ottumwa. And so it's been a great corporate citizen for both Iowa and Illinois. And good for John Deere. They're stepping up and sponsoring this event tonight.
Yeah, it really is, Gary. And what a great company. What a great American company. Great story. As you said, I did not know they would go all the way back to 1843. But to play that golf course over there that they have, and just over the border there in Illinois, is spectacular. Built on the old John Deere horse farm. Beautiful, overlooking the Rock River there. I know Zach Johnson and and has his crew over there sponsoring that. So, yeah, we thank John Deere and had the big Hawkeye huddle across the street at the John Deere Pavilion here at 4:30 today.
Beautiful museum over there that you can take in any time of the year. So thank you, John Deere. That's part of our Hawkeye Historical Revisit tonight. These two teams had played once in their history. That was back in 1963. 1963 in the Far West Classic. I can remember that tournament growing up in the 60s. A great tournament, usually involved UCLA, a couple teams from the West Coast and a couple from the Midwest. Iowa was in it that year and defeated Washington State in the second round by a count of 74-66. Dave Roach, one of the great names in Iowa basketball, averaged 16 points, 7 rebounds that year, led Iowa that night. Jimmy Rogers, who would go on to coach the Celtics and bring his son Matt to Iowa. Matt led the Hawkeyes to a Rose Bowl appearance in the early 90s at a quarterback. Jimmy Rogers, Andy Hankins, Dr. Fred Riddle was on teams in that era. A lot of memorable names. Sharm Sherman was the coach. Iowa played LSU the next day. Sharm got 3 technicals.
Oh, got 3. They gave him 3.
They gave him 3.
Nice.
Now, apparently, you could still stay out there if you got 3 back in those days. But that one caught my attention. I didn't know Sharm had that volatile of a temper, but he could get a little hot, too. But those are great memories. The Hawkeyes would go on to win 8 and lose 15 that season, 3-11 in the Big Ten. But they beat Washington State on December 30th, 1963. That's when Washington State was a member of the AAWU, the Athletic Association of Western Universities. And it included UCLA and USC. A few years later, of course, the Pac-8 was founded. Then it became the Pac-12, and now it's the Pac-Nothing. Unfortunately, but we're happy they're part of the Big Ten.
It's coming back, though. I was reading that this little experiment, not experiment, but Washington State moving to the West Coast Conference for 2 years as they reorganize what the Pac-12 was and get all these schools to come back in, Oregon State, Washington State, other schools. I can't rattle them off there, but a lot of state schools will be coming in. But kind of unfortunate, but sometimes those things happen, and that's the world we live in right now. But again, this is a formidable opponent right here with a good coach. David Riley came over from Eastern Washington, brought his guys with him, Gary. So wasn't a ton of teaching he had to do. They are playing up-tempo. Got to be ready to run, got to be ready to enjoy this up-and-down basketball here tonight.
This will be Iowa's 4th appearance all-time in Moline. Hawks are undefeated in the previous 3 games. Beat DePaul in 1995. That was in the National Invitation Tournament. Won that game 97-86 with Dr. Tom Davis. I remember calling the game against Western Illinois in 1998. They beat the Leathernecks 74-63. Also beat them here in 96, 81-66. That's our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moments tonight, plural. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls on as the Hawks and Washington State tip off at 7:30. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender. Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hawkeyes and Washington State University here at Vibrant Arena in Moline tonight. Friday night basketball on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings you our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Soccer's in the postseason. Way to go, Dave Diani and the Hawkeyes. They're hosting Missouri State as we speak in the first round of the tournament over there in Iowa City. And it's 0-0 after the first period. The Hawks and Missouri State battling it out in Iowa City at the soccer complex. The Hawkeye volleyball team swept Indiana last night at Extreme Arena. Iowa improves to 10-17 on the year, 4-11 in the Big Ten. With 6 Hawkeyes eclipsing the 300 mark, Iowa set a season-high 371 in hitting percentage. The Hawks return home to face Michigan State on Sunday. The Hawkeye women's wrestling team will host their first home duel of the year this Saturday inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Come on out and support the women. Iowa welcomes Cornell College and William Jewell. It's a double duel. The first set with Cornell is to start at 1 o'clock. You can hear live coverage on the official Hawkeye YouTube channel with Stephen Grace, Mark Ironsides, and the crew. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. And now a U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Some games underway. We have Michigan and TCU playing up in Ann Arbor. And a good one. The Wolverines lead TCU, the Horned Frogs, 58-54. They're 10 minutes deep in the second half. At halftime, 24th-ranked Rutgers, 47, and Monmouth, 30. Number 2, Alabama at number 13, Purdue. We've been waiting for this one. The Boilermakers and Coach Painter in the lead at 26-21 with 7.5 to go first half. Plenty of time to play back and forth between the number 2 ranked Crimson Tide and the 13th ranked Boilermakers tonight. Penn State out to an early lead over Virginia Tech. They just tipped off at State College. Later, Maryland hosts Marquette. Northwestern is home to Eastern Illinois. The Badgers at the Kohl Center entertain number 9 Arizona this evening. Ohio State is at Texas A&M. The Buckeyes ranked 21st. Texas A&M number 23. And later, UCLA will host Lehigh. Other top 25 college basketball halfway through the second period. Florida State trails 20th ranked Florida 61-51. 17th ranked Cincinnati leads Nichols by 35-20. Cincinnati over Nichols by 15 with 4 minutes to go in the first half. And again, the soccer match, Iowa-Missouri State NCAA tournament, after one period, it's 0-0. Now some high school football semifinal rounds finals from today at the Unidome. In the state high school football playoffs, they're at the semifinal round. Class 1A, Grundy Center took out Wilton 42-7. Dike New Hartford outlasted Hinton 24-18. In 5A, Valley just went final, defeating Dowling. The battle of Des Moines powerhouses. West Des Moines Valley 28, Dowling 21. Later at Southeast Polk against Iowa City Liberty. Iowa wrestling is underway, hosting Belmont. Actually, the Hawks are Bellarmine, excuse me. And that's in Iowa City, I believe, right? Nope, they're on the road. I'm sorry. So Iowa is at Bellarmine. They've got 2 matches in. And Hawkeyes have won at 125. Cale Peterson and Drake Ayala at 133. It's 9-0 Iowa early on. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Thank you, U.S. Bank. Up next, we'll hear from the Moline natives, Owen Freeman and Brock Harding, as they return home. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
I'm Jamari Harris, defensive back here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I make interceptions and make plays.
Caldwell to throw on first down, has time, and it's picked off, intercepted at the 28-yard line. Jamari Harris at the 15, the 10, the 5, goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown. The crafty corner, Jamari Harris.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Minnesota's winter culture is off the charts, no matter what the snowfall measures. From urban skiing to climbing a frozen waterfall, Minnesota is a utopia for winter enthusiasts. Get information on outdoor activities and places to stay at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
And welcome back to a vibrant arena in the Quad Cities in Moline, the home high school of Brock Harding and Owen Freeman. We thought it'd be nice to talk to those guys this evening and get a little insight as to what it's like to come back home. Brock Harding, was Mr. Illinois basketball. What a great point guard he was, first-team All-Stater, leading Moline to a state championship. He and the superstar inside Owen Freeman. I sat down with the guys a little bit ago, and we're happy that Owen is playing tonight. A couple days back, he had a 102-degree temperature, racked with the flu, but they were able to get him back on his feet later Tuesday afternoon. He went through a good heavy workout Wednesday and yesterday, Thursday, and he tells me he's ready to go tonight. He is feeling healthier.
A lot better. Yeah, I just had to get a little rest. Feel good, though.
Medication is wonderful these days, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's beautiful, for sure.
You were really knocked down, 102-degree temperature, I heard?
Yeah, no, it was rough, for sure. It was a rough couple of days, but I'm good now.
How'd you feel after the shoot-around today?
Good, really good. Feel excited about the game, and I'm just ready to go out there and play.
Brock, a homecoming of sorts. Any extra pressure?
Not pressure, just a sense of excitement and just comfortability being able to be back home in front of the people I've always played in front of.
Well, you always played in front of big crowds at Moline High School, you two did, so this will be a little bit bigger than that, but it's great to come home in front of the home folk, right?
For sure, yeah, just the fact that it's a big game, too, one of our biggest games of the season so far. I think it's fun that we get to have a big crowd, a lot of people into the game, and just enjoying the sight that we get to bring to Moline.
Oh, and how about you? A lot of family and friends will be there, I'm sure?
Definitely, yeah. I got a lot of family, friends, a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. I'm excited.
They've got a couple 6'10" guys, and they're out rebounding their first three opponents by an average of 11. I'm sure that's not lost on you.
No, that's definitely in the scouting report for sure, and we just got to make sure we crash the glass and box out.
Brock, they've had 7 guys averaging in double figures, so there's plenty of them on the perimeter that can shoot too. What's the key defensively tonight?
I just think knowing that we got to rotate early, rotate often. Everybody's kind of got to be locked in. They got 5 shooters that spread the court, but we know that means they're going to miss shots too, so we can get out and run, kind of play our transition game and get up and down just like they like to and get some stops on defense and win our game tonight.
Oh, and this is a big game for this early in the season to doctor up that resume come next March, right?
Oh, definitely. We're taking it one game at a time, but this is definitely one of the games that you look forward to, and definitely our first big test of the season, I think. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we were just sitting there at 62 in the net last year when the announcements came out and the Hawks settled for the NIT, which is a great tournament, Brock, but I know what you want.
For sure. I mean, we were excited. We were glad that we got to play in a postseason tournament, but everybody on the team knew what our goal was this year, and it starts now. It started with our first 3 games, and it starts out right here with Washington State this afternoon.
Brock Harding scored 28 of his team's 59 points in the Illinois State title game in 2023, leading his team to a 35-3 record, and obviously Mr. Illinois basketball. What great memories. And man, as the Quad Cities come out to support their native sons, Brock Harding and Owen Freeman tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, as you knew they would, Gary, and that's quite a feat there that the Moline Maroons pulled off a couple of years ago. They had never won the state tournament. I mean, think about all those Chicago schools, all those downstate Illinois, St. Louis area schools that come together, and somebody's got to win it. And when you added Owen Freeman, who came over from south suburbs of Chicago, really
Bradley Bourbonnais.
Yeah, really
Bourbonnais
a
High School.
Big addition to that team, and a really good coach. Fran McCaffrey was telling us, played both ends of the floor, and for Brock Harding to be named Mr. Basketball in the state of Illinois, quite an achievement, and a good homecoming here for both those guys, and nice Hawkeye crowd here tonight.
And they'll be big tonight. Brock is averaging 5 points, 6 assists for the Hawkeyes. He'll be essential in moving the basketball around to open teammates. Owen Freeman has averaged 15 points, 9 rebounds in the first 2 games he's played, and of course did not play against South Dakota the other night because of the flu. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as we go around the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. When we come back, we'll hear from the head Hawk, Coach Fran McCaffrey. what's the game plan for tonight's battle with Washington State? This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
And we're very proud of the fact that John Deere brings you Coach McCaffrey each and every pregame. We're in the home community of one of Iowa, Illinois' great corporate entities, Fran, where Fortune 500 is concerned, but certainly where community and civic involvement are concerned. And where college basketball is front and center tonight, John Deere is very involved in the college athletic community, and we thank them.
Very much. They're right on the 10-second line, John Deere, and we appreciate what they do for us and what they've done for college basketball.
Corporate sponsorship always critical to the success of an event like this. How did this matchup come about? How did the event itself come about?
Well, pretty much when the ACC and Big East challenges went away, it was important for us to, obviously we have Iowa State on the schedule and 20 league games. We needed to play some other really quality opponents. And so there's a couple of ways you can do that. You can go to an MTE or you can do a neutral site game. So that's why we're doing 3 of them this year against really good teams. Tonight is the first one.
And doubled your pleasure, Coach. Moline High School alums Owen Freeman, Brock Harding. I know the Quad Cities is excited to have those guys come back and play in front of the home folk.
Well, Scott Mullen runs, the Vibrant Center and runs the building and does a fabulous job. And I've known him for years, knew his dad. We've been talking about doing a game here for a few years now and trying to put it together. We were going to maybe do an exhibition game, maybe play another team like a Western Illinois or somebody like that from over this way. But, it came together with the help of a lot of different people to play a quality opponent like Washington State in a first-class venue, on the Big Ten Network. So we're excited about it.
3 games in, 3 wins. Obviously, a lot of likes, but I'm sure there's some dislikes too. What's your grade after 3 victories?
A lot of good things, Dolph. We got to be more consistent, and that starts tonight. This team is really good. They've got multiple scorers. They got 7 guys, I think, averaging double figures. It's a veteran club with an established coach, so we have to play really well defensively for 40 minutes, not in spurts. And the same holds true for our offense, not in spurts.
What caught my eye is they're averaging, at least in the first 3 games, they're 3-0. They've averaged 31 free throw attempts. And they're out-rebounding opponents by plus 11.
Big, strong, physical team. Not only do they rebound well, but they post up hard. In one game against Portland State, I think they scored 100, and they got down 21-4. So that tells you what they're capable of doing offensively and defensively. But to put that kind of number up after falling behind like that shows you who they are.
What's their style? Do they run and gun and make a lot of easy baskets, or are they just great shooters?
A little bit of both. They'll push it hard. They've got some speed and quickness. They've got some slashers. They've got some bigs who can stretch the floor and make threes. Really good point guard. Got a lot of weapons.
Coach, it's good to have Owen Freeman back in the lineup. Do you space his minutes? Do you watch him closely tonight, or is he good to go 100%?
He's good to go. We'll watch him always. He practiced yesterday, went through the whole practice well. Feels a lot better today.
Good luck tonight, friend. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
And we appreciate John Deere. John Deere sponsors the Coach McCaffrey interview each and every pregame here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woo-hoo! At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Get closer to another historic tip-off at the vibrant arena here in Moline, where tonight Native Sons, local prodigies Brock Harding and Owen Freeman have returned home with their Iowa Hawkeye teammates to take on the Cougars of Washington State. The Hawkeyes and the Cougars both 3-0 in this young season. Both are scoring at 90-plus per game. Both score in a variety of ways. So I'm anxious to hear Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory here in the Quad Cities. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. I'll bet Will Moon has Wimmer's out at the I-80 truck stop, the largest truck stop in the world. I say that because Will's sitting right across from us, courtside. His big emblems for the I-80 truck stop are underneath both baskets tonight. So, as usual, Will is supporting local events as well as the Hawks.
He's awesome, no doubt about it. For a long time, that Moon family over here in the Quad Cities has been outstanding supporters of Hawkeye sports, and I'll probably have to stop into that wall cut on the way home here tonight and check it out, take a little break, get out of the car. But anyway, the keys to the game, Gary, the number one key, I think, is guard the three-point line, and whoever can make more threes, stop the other, is going to have an advantage here tonight. Both of these teams, Gary, take half their shots, about half of their field goal attempts are from three. So you gotta knock some down, and you really got to close out strong. You can't just fly out, close out, run them off the three-point line and let them drive to the basket. Put your defense in a tough spot. So got to close out under control, but you got to run them off that three-point line. All their guys shoot them 6'10", 6'11", doesn't matter. They fire up three-point shots. First to 90 will win the game here tonight. Second key is going to be rebound the ball. Cougars are a tall team, starting 6'11" Eric Strupp and 6'10" power forward Ethan Price. So they're big, and that's why they are a good rebounding team. The other guys on the perimeter, they're athletic. They get after the offensive glass. Hawks have done a good job on the glass. Seydou Traore, a big help when we saw him come in and play against South Dakota the other night. So you're going to see him in the game early if the Hawks aren't rebounding the ball. Third key is going to be turnovers. Washington State Wazoo here, Gary, they'll turn it over. Had 21 turnovers in their first game when they got way behind, but came back because they have this spurt ability. They can score in bunches and score quick. This one kid, Lawan Watts, he scored 10 quick points the other night, really put that game out of the way. So you can't turn it over, can't give them easy buckets. And the fourth thing I'm going to throw in here tonight, watching practice this afternoon, was guard the post. And that means they'll go four guys out, one guy in, and it doesn't matter, 1 through 5. It's a big guy that's the point guard. If they think they have an advantage on you offensively, they're going to put you in the post and make you guard. So the Hawks may have to come with some double teams. What that does, though, is open up that three. So really got to be able to guard the post, guard your yard, hold your ground when you get taken down in the post.
I like your third key. Washington State is averaging a little more than 14 turnovers a game. Let's hope that Hawkeye pressure, especially that 1-2-2 press, full court press, can flip them over a lot more than that tonight and obviously score off them at the other end. Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. Hey, Hawkeye football is bowl eligible again, gang. Sign up at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, all one word, to get game ticket information, travel, and hotel info as soon as it's announced, which will be probably same day or the day after the Hawkeyes find out where they'll be traveling. It's all presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. Iowa, Washington State from Moline. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey, we're back courtside. That big John Deere logo in the center of the floor. Nothing runs like a deer. Written on both sides. Great advertisers here in the Quad City. Of course, it's the home of John Deere. Why not, huh? Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups as we welcome you back to the John Deere Quad Cities Classic. Mid-American Energy, working together is how you win, and that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Hawks and Washington State, both 3-0. Here's how the visiting Cougars from Pullman will line up tonight. Preseason first-team all-conference pick at guard is Cedric Coward, 6'6", 215-pounder from Fresno, California, one of those 4 Eastern Washington transfers. Ethan Price at a forward, 6'10", 235. He's from St. Edmunds, England. At a forward, 6'6", sophomore from Fresno, Lawan Watts. Watts averages 13 points, 10 rebounds. Price is at 14.7 rebounds. Coward at 15 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. They're putting up great numbers. At a guard, 6'2", junior Nate Calmes from Gilbert, Arizona. He was at the University of Washington a year ago. 18 points a game and a couple rebounds to go with 5 assists through 3 contests. And at a forward, 6'11", senior from Beaverton, Oregon, another Eastern Washington transfer, Dane Erikstrup, averaged 14 points, 4 rebounds through the first 3 victories for first-year head coach David Riley, who came over from Eastern Washington and brought most of the talent with him. They're averaging 94 points, giving up 78 through 3 games. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding from right here in Moline, 6-foot sophomore guard. In 3 games, 6 assists, 5 points a contest. Josh Dix, what a game he had the other night. What a start to the season he's having. 23 points against South Dakota. The 6'6" junior from Council Bluffs is averaging 16 points, 3 rebounds. Laji Dembele will throw all of his 6'8", 255-pound frame around in the middle. The forward is from Newark, New Jersey, and Laji's averaging 7 points, 6 rebounds, rebounding very well in the first week and a half of the year. Peyton Sanford, of course, all Big Ten preseason choice, the 6'8" senior from Hawkeyes, has averaged 16 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists through 3 games. And Owen Freeman, he's back healthy, we're happy to say, the 6'10" forward from Moline High, 6'10", 245. Freeman's played in 2 games, averaged 15 points and 9 rebounds. Our officials tonight, from out near Buffalo, but he grew up in Iowa City, DJ Karstensen, recently elected to the Iowa City High Little Hawk Hall of Fame.
All right, congratulations, DJ.
He's flanked by Mike Littlewood and Kevin Brill. There you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Thank you, Mid-American Energy. You can join Bobby Hansen and me every week for Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. We'll be joined each week by Fran McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. So please come out and enjoy the show every week starting November 25th. It's our first show, Monday, November 25 from 7 until 8:30. For the complete schedule of Hawk Talk, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Getting another score update here from Iowa City. The Hawkeye women's soccer team now has taken a 1-0 lead, 1-0 in the first round of the NCAA tournament over Missouri Western. Mickey Ingalls has scored the goal for the Hawks, so Dave Diani's team is, where are they at in the second half? Second period just started, 45-minute halves. Iowa on top early in the second half, 1-0 over Missouri Western, looking to advance. We'll be right back to Moline in just a minute here at the Vibrant Arena in downtown Moline, right across the road from the beautiful John Deere Museum. The Farmers State Bank tip-off is next, featuring Iowa and Washington State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Pat Anger down here pestering us courtside. The great All-American linebacker. He and I will be in the press box at Maryland next week.
Weekend off for you guys.
Well, yeah, if you call it that.
Yeah,
there's always something to do. Basketball, I love it when basketball, football overlap. Like they have been now for a week or two. It's an exciting time of the year. But, yeah, they get 2 bye weekends now in football. And, with 18 teams and 14 weeks to get all the games in, it's understandable. Tell you what, Bobby, it's jammed in here. Not many seats. Look it up above.
Yeah.
It's great
nice
to see.
Job.
Some open seats in the far upper reaches at each end. But other than that, man, it's great to see.
Still coming in.
Yeah, they're still walking in, and they will for the better portion of the first half. So if you made it and you're listening on your headsets, great. If you didn't, you're driving around the state, wherever you are, thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We think this will be a wildly entertaining game. 2 teams with similar styles. Washington State will play a variety of ways. The Hawks, you know how they want to play. Washington State is now in the West Coast Conference. They're picked 5th in the league this year. Of course, the West Coast has been dominated by Gonzaga, St. Mary's. Who am I leaving out?
Santa Clara.
Santa Clara's good.
Conference.
Yeah, that's great basketball.
Gonzaga and St. Mary's have ruled that conference for a long time.
Yeah, Mark Few has pretty well had his way with the Few in the West Coast Conference. Hawks are picked for 14th in the 18-team Big Ten, so really no pressure. Purdue is favored to win it again. UCLA, number 2, Indiana 3, Illinois 4. That's the way you would expect it to lay out.
Yeah, it's tough to really predict anything, Gary, with the way the transfer portal was and NIL for these people and players coming and going, and that's why we play the games. This one does have an NCAA tournament-type feel.
Sure does. I'm with you, Bobby, on that. Packed house, near packed house. This place will hold a little over 9,000 for basketball, 9,200, and we're approaching 8,500 to 9,000, I would guess. Hawks are coming off a big win at home against South Dakota, 96-77, where they captured the Kenny Arnold Classic. South Dakota, good program, good a good group of talented upperclassmen sprinkled in with some youngsters for Coach Eric Peterson. We wish them the best all year. 96-77, Iowa won that game. And what I liked about that, Bobby, is the balance. 23 for Dix, dozen each for Peyton Sanford and Seydou Traore. We saw Seydou's debut. Really impressed. His first significant minutes. He had 12 points, 4 rebounds, and no turnovers, and he ran the point a lot.
He did. He has the ability, Gary, to rebound the basketball, put it on the floor, bring it up, initiate the offense, and then go get an offensive rebound, dunk, putback. So kid is very talented, and he's going to see a lot of minutes on the floor here this season for the Hawkeyes.
Peyton Sanford played just 19 minutes the other night because of foul issues. I don't want to see a repeat of that.
No, that was, unique in that he had just the 12 points. He was saddled with foul trouble most of the night. We need Peyton on the floor as much as we can and making shots. Only took 10 shots with 4 of 10, but he was 2 for 3 from 3. The Hawks are doing a nice job beyond the three-point arc this year, shooting over 40% from the 3.
Hawks being introduced right now. Laji Dembele at the post. There's Owen Freeman. He's getting the crowd all fired up as he comes out onto the floor. Look for him to have a big game. Let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard update as we have time here. Purdue and Alabama. That's number 2 versus number 13. Boilermakers. Alabama has come back to lead 62-59. 12 minutes to go on that game down in West Lafayette. Penn State leads Virginia Tech 31-26 late in the first half. Number 24 Rutgers 95, Monmouth 78. A minute to go there. Now Coach Peichel's got himself quite a team this year with 2 top 25 freshman picks out of the class of last year.
How about top 5? 2 of the top 5 guys. Dylan Harper is the guard, left-handed guard, son of Ron Harper, Chicago Bulls, Los Angeles Laker. Great in an Ace Bailey, who's been a little bit injured, but this kid looks like a surefire top 2 pick in the NBA draft whenever he gets healthy. But, he found him a team there this year.
One and done, as they say, for the most part. Michigan defeated TCU 76-64. Northwestern has an 11-point first-half lead on Eastern Illinois. Maryland and Marquette, 15th-ranked Marquette, headed out to Maryland tonight. They're midway through the first half. 1-point game there. Tonight's opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com, myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit, member FDIC. All right, the teams have been introduced. They're huddling up around their coaches. And we'll be underway here in just a minute. Scheduled for a 7:30 tip. We're a little bit later than that.
Anticipation, Gary. Let the crowd still file in.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm with you. Harding and Dix at the guards. Dembele, Sanford, Peyton Sanford, Owen Freeman across the front line for the Hawkeyes. For Washington State, the gifted senior guard Cedric Coward and Nate Calmes. They'll be running the show with the basketball. Across the front line, 6'10" Ethan Price, 6'6" Lawan Watts, and 6'11" Dane Erikstrup. For Iowa, we'll see Drew Thelwell, Seydou Traore, Cooper Koch had a nice game, 8 points the other night. Price Sanford certainly will play. He had an 8-point evening come after a 22-point effort a week ago. Well, there's an obvious delay for some reason. We can tell you our Hawkeye basketball coverage is brought to you by our friends at Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines, says Mid-American Energy. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. 811 before you put a shovel in the ground. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Let's give you an update from Iowa City. 17th-ranked Hawkeye soccer team leads Missouri State 2-0. Way to go, Hawks, trying to get to that next round of the NCAA tournament. Well, whatever, I'm guessing it was a glitch. They haven't had a college basketball game in here in a while. My feet are getting cold. That tells me there's ice underneath our padding. The Mallards, the Quad City Mallards. Outstanding hockey program, professional hockey program here.
We're ready to go now, though, Dolph.
They used to play arena football in here.
Yeah, championship arena football, I think.
They sure did.
2001 Arena Cup champions.
We're underway, and Owen Freeman with the tip. Hawks quickly into the front court. In the home gold, all gold with black numbers and black and white trim. Ethan Price couldn't get up high enough, and Brock Harding jump shoots it in from the top of the circle. Good way to start. Iowa 2-0. The Moline duo. Freeman gets the opening tip. Brock Harding gets the first basket.
I like that action by Brock Harding. He took the kid Nate Calmes off the dribble. Calmes went under a screen. Brock just pulled up and knocked down his first jumper. Good to see.
Calmes to Ethan Price. Price sets a screen. Calmes gets high post right. Back out top to Cedric Coward. Good defense, man-to-man by Iowa. Watts gets in the paint. The leaner is up and good over Peyton Sanford. Watts, 6'6", 230. He is a load if he gets in the well.
Yeah, averages 13 and almost 10 rebounds a game, and Peyton Sanford's going to be the man in charge of him.
Harding streaks into the paint, looks for an outlet, and throws it away. Tried to get it to the corner, and Dix picked off by the long arms of Dane Erikstrup. Turnover, Iowa. Minute and a half, minute 10 gone in the first half. 2-2 game. Washington State shoots for the lead. And we get a shoving foul on Owen Freeman as he ran over Cedric Coward. Coward was setting a screen. Washington State really runs a lot of screens at you.
Yeah, you got to know who the shooters are, and I assume it's everybody out there and can't go underneath those screens. And tough call on Owen there.
Calmes gets it into Watts. Right wing pass.
Hawks will be zoned.
For Erikstrup. Now into the far corner. Erikstrup chased by Peyton Sanford. 5 to shoot. Pass into the opposite corner. Standstill 3 is no good. Offered up by Coward. Strong rebound by Owen Freeman, and it's out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. The outlet pass deflected right into Will Moon's lap over there by Nate Calmes.
Will with the quick hands. Knocked it loose.
Will punched it back into play. Harding will walk the ball across the midcourt stripe for the Hawkeyes. 2-2 game, 18-20 to play first half. Gets it inside to a low posted up Josh Dix. Dix had the ball knocked away, gets it back, 14 on the shot clock. Peyton Sanford with a baseline drive. He's backing the dribble in on Coward. Great move. Scoop layup is good. What a move by Peyton Sanford around a really good defender. 4-2 Iowa. Coward quickly into the front court.
They are covering Peyton Sanford on the three-point line, so he took him off the dribble with a simple ball fake, up and under move for his first basket.
Ethan Price with it, high post left. 17:45 to play. Here's a shot in the lane, no good. Weak side putback, no good. Putback again is good. This time by Calmes. Calmes and Lawan Watts playing volleyball with it. And the game is tied at 4. And what a move by Harding inside. Reverse layup good by Owen Freeman. Boy, Brock Harding can feel it. A no-look reverse pass straight sideways to his buddy cutting weak side.
I like how he kept his dribble alive, Gary, and didn't give up the dribble and found the big fella came over to block the shot and just dropped a sweet pass over to Owen Freeman.
Harding with a couple of assists early on here and just got a poke away of a diagonal pass. Right at our scorers table here. 20 to shoot for Washington State. 6-4 Iowa. 17-17 to play first half. Calmes chased by Owen Freeman. He hands him back now to Brock Harding. A double team on the big guy, Price inside. He throws it, hit the undercarriage of the iron. Hawks come away with it. Bad pass by Price. Turnover, Washington State. Here's a pitch into the corner. Shot fake by Dix. Drives inside. Finds an open Freeman on the wing. Rainbow 3, no good. A little strong and rebounded. Taken away by Lawan Watts. Good looking forward. 6'6", 230. He is a man. 16:45 to play in the half. Hawks still lead at 6-4 early on here at the Vibrant Arena. Here's a three that's good from the wing. Left wide open, Dane Erikstrup. And he gives Washington State its first lead, 7-6.
Don't let that 6'11 frame fool you. He can step out and shoot the three. Shoots about 6 of them a game.
35% from three. He found the mark there. Here's Laji Dembele to Harding. Baseline right. 12 to shoot. Harding into the paint. It goes to Laji. Shot fake. Backs the dribble in on Price. Turns, shoots, and in and out. No good. 7-6 Washington State. And now the Cougars have the basketball. Kelmy's with it. A lob backdoor and off the fingertips out of bounds of Cedric Coward. It'll be Iowa basketball. Lob pass by Kelmy, a little long for the intended target, Cedric Coward, with 16:01 to go. 16:01 to play first half. Iowa with the ball, trailing 7-6.
Substitute into the game for Washington State off the bench, Isaiah Watts, 13-point scorer and sophomore.
Sophomore from West Seattle, 6'3" guard. And he takes on Josh Dix, who's yet to even offer up a jump shot. Josh will be looking for one soon. You can count on it. Peyton Sanford thought about a deep three. Covered up by Cedric Coward. Sanford stop-and-go move. Hands off to Harding with 10 to shoot. 15:40 to play first half. Harding beats his man high off the glass. Layup no good. Guy slapped the glass, but no call. Here comes Coward back with a rebound. Kelmy's, a floater is good in the lane. They ran that time, 15.5 to play in the period. Hawks are down 3 now, 9-6. Sanford. A bounce pass left wing for Owen Freeman to Dix, opposite side. Dix takes the dribble center of the floor. Crossover, now gets into the paint. Step back, throws to Dembele for 3. That's good. Tie game at 9. Lodgy always has one early. Hawks are tardy getting back, though. Here's a long three, no good, and a rebound. Iowa foul on Kelmy's of Washington State.
Yeah, good job by the Hawks hustling back after the three by Lodgy. They raced it up the court. That's the way Washington State wants to play, but good job, Brock Harding, getting back, picking up that foul.
Nearly 5 minutes gone here in the first half, and it's been a spirited start to tonight's game at the Vibrant Arena in Moline. Iowa 9, Washington State 9. Lodgy lobs one in from the wing. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball from the Quad Cities and a near-packed house. A little over 9,000 can get in here. We're close to that as the Hawkeyes and Washington State. Couple lead changes, couple ties. We're tied at 9 with 15:03 to go in the first half. Bobby?
Looking at some quick stats, Washington State 4 of 8 to start the game, have 1 of 3 from 3. The Hawkeyes are 4 out of 7. They also have 1 3-point field goal made. That's by Laji Dembele. The rebound numbers, Washington State 5, the Hawkeyes 2.
So the Cougars will press full court as the Hawkeyes get it in following the turnover by Washington State. They have a couple. Harding, patty cakes it to Peyton Sanford. Now to Dix. Hawks running a little figure 8 weave out top. Harding breaks for the basket. Holds up high post left for Peyton Sanford. Peyton stop and go move, gets in the lane. The floater is no good off the left of the iron. Rebound tipped out. Here come the Cougars on the run, 2-on-2. Wilson all the way. Shot blocked by Dix. Saves it from going out of bounds.
What a play.
2-and-1 the other way. Harding to Seydou Thiori, and his shot is blocked away big time by Washington State. And a missed layup. Okafor got the block. Washington State gets the rebound of the miss at the other end. Man, what a sequence without any scoring. Now a layup is good by Watts, who's been unstoppable so far.
Luan Watts, 6'6", and he had Brock Harding on his back. Nothing Brock could do.
He's got that Charles Barkley type body, as does Seydou Traore. Peyton Sanford rushed to 3, no good. 11-9 Washington State with the advantage and the basketball. Wilson back. Marcus Wilson, flashy freshman from Albuquerque, into the game for his first minutes. Harding with a near steal of a pass intended for Wilson, but he gets it under control. Now to Ethan Price, 10 to shoot. 13:40 to play first half. Price a step back 3. No good. Rebounded Peyton Sanford. Hawks running the other way. Got to get Sanford and Dix going here. Peyton has 1 basket. Dix around a screen by Dembele. Crossover dribble gets baseline right. They're just gobbling up Josh. Laji throws up an air ball from 20 feet right wing. It'll be Washington State basketball. Dembele comes out of the game. Freeman checks in. Harding checks to the bench. And in for him is Drew Thelwell. Hawks will go with a bigger lineup. Cooper Koch comes and gets Peyton Sanford.
Got to get Owen Freeman down that low block. See what he can go to work against Price.
Seydou Traore, Cooper Koch, Owen Freeman, Josh Dixon, Drew Thelwell on the floor now for Iowa. Washington State with a 2-point 11-9 lead, and here they come with the basketball. Price, shovel pass inside, shot good off the glass again by Luan Watts. He's been the go-to guy. He's got 6 points and another steal. Steal of a dribble. Heading the other way is Isaiah Watts, and he's fouled. Fouled hard by Drew Thelwell.
On the floor.
Not a shooting foul. 13-9 Washington State with its biggest lead early, but Watts coming out of the game.
Yeah, he's a player.
He is. Nate Calmes replaces him.
Sophomore.
12:55 to go in the first half. Here's Coward on the lob in from underneath out of bounds. Price, they swing it around to him, right wing. 6'10", he can shoot the 3. Now back to Coward, 15 to shoot. Calmes takes Dix off the dribble. Back out front for Okafor. Here's a 3 on the way, no good. Strong rebound by Freeman off the missed shot by N.D. Okafor. Hawks have been stuck on 9 for a couple minutes. 12:25 to go first half. Here's Dix, standstill jumper, no good. Just hit the front of the rim and fell away to the left side. One and done for the Hawkeyes. Coward goes right side for Price. His pass deflected away. Freeman saves it from going out of bounds, but threw it right to Ethan Price for the easy lay-in. 6 in a row
for the Hawks, yep.
6 in a row for Washington State. It's 15-9. Iowa has not scored in 3 minutes.
Look to Owen Freeman on the block.
Got to get him down low. Okafor is banging bodies with Owen. Here's Koch. Catch left wing. Cooper takes the dribble, top of the circle, 10 to shoot. Drives it inside to Freeman in the far corner to Dix. Josh has the dribble, poked away, another steal. And here's a run out for Calmes. Shot blocked away. Big time block by Seydou Traore. Thelwell comes back for the Hawkeyes. Had the shot, passed it up. Dix. They close on a closeout. Now we got an injured Hawkeye on the floor on the opposite side of the lane. Foul going to be called on Ethan Price. He knocked Owen Freeman to the floor. 11:30 to play. Owen's gassed. Missing as much time as he has, a couple days with the flu. He's grimacing. Let's hope he's okay. He's up and walking off the floor. Timeout on the floor. 11:30 to play in the first half. The Hawkeyes trail Washington State 15-9. Iowa basketball when we come back. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes just 4 of 12 from the field, and they're in the throes of a 4-minute drought. During that period, Washington State has forced a couple Iowa turnovers, turned them into points. And right now it's 15-9 Washington State. 11:30 to go first half. Just getting warmed up, Bobby, but somehow, some way, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford have to get involved.
Those are two guys I'm looking at right there. And points in the paint, you got to shore that up. Hawks are on the short end of that, 12-4. But when you're in a scoring drought like this, Gary, you just can't rely on your outside shot. You got to attack, get to the free throw line. Hawks haven't been there yet.
Bryce Sanford is in the game. Here's Owen Freeman, fouled from behind. To your point, Bobby, they went right inside on the underneath out of bounds. Despite a double team, Freeman got his hands on the ball, then got fouled from behind. And he'll shoot 63% from the foul line on the early season. Thelwell, Price Sanford, Owen Freeman, Cooper Koch, and Seydou Traore out there for the Hawks. Freeman's free throw is good. That ends the 4-minute deep freeze. 15-10 Washington State. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 right now. Second free throw no good. The Hawks slap on the 1-2-2 press. State gets it across the midcourt line in the person of Cedric Coward. He and Kelmis are the primary ball handlers. Here's Watts. They're going with a smaller lineup out there. 1-6-10 guy Ethan Price. Now Eric Strupp is out there too, and he airs out a 3-ball. Thank you very much. That gives the ball right back to Iowa, trailing 15-10, 11:04 to go first half.
Yeah, Hawks in his zone that time, and kind of caught Washington State a little bit by surprise. Big fella, Dane Eric Strupp, a 6'11 kid, who is a good three-point shooter. Thought he could shoot over the top of the zone and wide right.
And out of the lineup comes 6'10. Nope, Eric Strupp. No, actually, he stays in there. Dane Eric Strupp stays in there. Into the game is Case Wynot, a freshman. Here's a reach-in foul called on Washington State. On the aforementioned Case Wynot, 6'6" freshman from Winchester, Idaho. That has a western ring to it, doesn't it? Winchester, Idaho. Koch for 3 on the inbounds. Good!
Cooper.
He always seems to hit that first one.
He does. Good to see, too. We need some outside shooting, and Cooper provides it.
And never hesitated. Freshman, 15-13. Washington State. Hawks back to within 2 with 5 quick points. Now why not with it for the Cougs. Far right side for Coward. Coward drives around 2 defenders and missed the left-handed layup. Bryce Sanford, good defense there. Freeman with a rebound, outlets to Drew Thelwell. And the former Morehead State, Kentucky transfer. Dribble center of the floor. Skip pass right of the lane to Freeman. He backs the dribble in on Eric Strupp. Throws his shoulder into him. Spins to the baseline. Scores off glass. Hawks are back even. 15-15.
Yeah, nice move by Owen Freeman. Took his time. Had the 2 big fellas came at him, and Owen spun away, get the right-hand hook.
And a jump hook goes at the other end for Nate Calmes.
Good.
I tell you, he attacks 6'2". He went right at Cooper Koch at 6'8" and lobbed up the soft jump hook in the lane. 17-15. Washington State had a 6-0 run put on them by the Hawks, and now they break the tie. Thelwell for 3 in the lead, no good. And rebounded out of there by, that's Traore, excuse me. Seydou Traore, not Thelwell. Back quickly with the rebound as Nate Calmes, and his pass is deflected. Tried to jump pass back to the point. Good job by the Iowa defense deflecting it into the Iowa bench. I think it was Traore, too. Now Peyton Sanford with a 3-minute rest is back in. Seydou Traore.
Need to heat him up.
You bet. Comes back to the bench. Josh Dix will return shortly. You can count on that. Now Nate Calmes to inbound. Does so top of the circle for Cedric Coward. Chased by Bryce Sanford. To Calmes. Deep across the floor on the right side. There's a shot fake and a drive baseline by Watts. There's a whistle and out of bounds. Last touch by Iowa. Who ripped that ball away? Was it Koch?
Cooper Koch. Looked like he could have grabbed it, though. He batted down on it and knocked it out of bounds.
Watts got knocked to the floor after being introduced to Cooper Koch. 13 to shoot for Washington State. 9:20 to play in the half. Coward, a wide open jump shot is no good by Watts. Koch with a strong rebound. Cooper with some muscle there and a wraparound foul called on Calmes. Is that his second?
Yeah.
So Nate's going to sit down for the rest of the half. Coach Riley arguing the call, but boy, when you do that, knock the ball away, usually you're going to get some skin in a call.
You're going to get that backside elbow, that lead elbow that he's running away with. Good call by DJ.
Peyton Sanford will inbound. Hawkeyes have the ball. Down 17-15.
Calmes will stay. Go at him.
Interesting. 9:11 to go. First half. I'd say Peyton go right after him. Here's Sanford. Backdoor feed. Freeman. Drop step. Spin. Shot. Good. Off the glass. Not many guys have that kind of move all in one play.
Keep that pivot foot down. Just spun around. Saw the defensive double team come on the left side. Spun back to the right. 7 points. Owen Freeman.
Here's Wynot. Right wing. Gives it to Calmes. Here's a deep corner 3. No good. Rebound tip controlled by Washington State. Dane Erikstrup at 6'11". Rebounds the miss by Wynot. Now Watts gets called for a travel. Lawan Watts has missed his last 3 shots and got called for traveling. 3 turnovers on the Cougars. Back into the game for Washington State is Marcus Wilson, the freshman. They do get Calmes out of there with those 2 personals. 17 all. Iowa with the ball, looking for the lead. Cooper Koch, high post right to Freeman. Swings it left side, weak side for Bryce Sanford. Peyton will shoot 3. Way off the mark. Freeman with a strong rebound. Freeman back to the rim. Shot blocked away inside by Erikstrup. Hawks hustle back on defense. Watts, stop and go move, gets around Koch, throws up a wild shot, no good. Weak side rebound, put up, no good. Blocked from behind by Bryce Sanford. Take it well. Drew's heading the other way, all the way. Hook layup, no good. Put back dunk is good by Freeman. Oh my! 32, looks like O.J. Simpson running 60 yards for a touchdown out there. Our 32 just gave the Hawks the lead, 19-17.
Yeah, and a really nice play that time. Drew Thelwell had the big fella, Dane Erickstrup, in front of him. That's when I said take him, because he had the quickness advantage. Drew got all the way to the rim, and a nice follow-up. Owen Freeman for the dunk. He now leads the Hawkeyes with 9 points.
Moline, stand up and take a bow, as Owen Freeman loves the home cooking. Iowa back in front, 19-17. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We're being told that Owen Freeman has been whistled for a technical.
For what?
We'll sort it out when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Well, lots of fireworks here on that last dunk by Owen Freeman, who was called for a technical foul. That's his second foul. So, sadly, Owen's got to go to the bench with 7:57 to play in the first half.
2 free throws coming for Wazoo.
And we're trying to get a clarification as to why the technical was called on Owen Freeman. I didn't see him taunting anybody. Plays with a lot of emotion. Cedric Coward, an 88% free thrower, is at the line, and now a chance to tie the game up, plus give Washington State the ball. Makes the first one, 19-18. Evan Bronze has come in for Owen Freeman. Coward hits both free throws. They say it was a point of emphasis, some type of animated motion by Owen. It was kind of like the too small gesture. I mean, come on.
All I can say is,
come on, guys. Yeah, let him play. I guess that's taunting.
This isn't middle school.
Wow. Big call here in the game. 19 all. So Bronze is going to have to play some heavy minutes in the post at 6'8", 6'9".
Riley Mulvey not with the team.
Oh, really? Here's a step back three, and it's good. So there's a 5-point swing off the technical foul and the three by Nate Calmes. And all of a sudden, it's 22-19, Washington State. Peyton Sanford has one basket. He brings the ball into the front court. Now to Thelwell. Drew a stop-and-go move to Bronze. He's double-teamed. Throws it to the wing to Price Sanford. Price drives in. Shovel pass Bronze. Shot blocked, but he's fouled. Not sure if they're going to get that on Isaiah Watts.
Okafor.
Or N.D. Okafor. N.D. Okafor, 6'9", 245 from Ireland. And Evan Bronze, who's not used to being at the foul line, will tow it for two. 50% free thrower is Evans. 22-19. What a big turn of events here. Owen Freeman getting the tech and having to sit down in front of his home crowd. Evan Bronze drops in the first free throw. Good job, EB. 22-20 Washington State. Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy.
Get in there.
Spins and comes off. Took a lap around the rim. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Here's a steal by Thelwell. Bad pass by Watts. Hawks are running. Peyton Sanford. Block. Missed shot. A missed shot off.
Charge.
The jumper. The guy was underneath him, and they get Peyton for the foul.
Guy moved under him, Gary.
He ran under him. My goodness.
Can you challenge these things? I've kind of lost track of what you can challenge.
I don't think you can challenge him, but that was just a bad call there. There's no other way to look at it. Peyton tried to lean into the lane, an off-balance shot, but they said the defender was set. Oh, well, we play on. And here's Watts back for Washington State. Shot up, blocked, I think. A little bit by Evan Bronze. Sanford to one Sanford. From one Sanford to the other. Peyton to Price. Now to Koch in the corner. Hawks are down two. Here's a three by Koch. No good from the corner. 22-20 Washington State after Evan Bronze hit one of two free throws. Kelmies, a stop-and-go move, gets in the lane and scores. With a double team of Price Sanford and Drew Thelwell. And what a move he made. And he's playing with two fouls out there.
Yeah, he got 11 points.
24-20. Hawks are down four. Peyton Sanford, a bounce pass to Bronze. Cross court for Thelwell. High post right. Drew around a screen by Bronze. He has it knocked away. Stolen away by Kelmies. He's racing to the other end. Here's a layup. Good. Isaiah Watts. And all of a sudden it's a 6-point lead again for Washington State. Hawks having trouble against this man-to-man defensive pressure. 5:48 to play, first half. Iowa down 6. Price Sanford drives left baseline. He's fouled. A blocking foul called on Isaiah Watts. And Price Sanford will shoot two. Correction, wasn't a shooting foul. He'll get the 1-and-1. Price steps to the line at 75% free thrower. Laji Dembele and Brock Harding will come back now for the Hawks. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. Price Sanford misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Well, that hurts. Good free throw shooter. 26-20, Washington State. Here's a pass inside, a shot up, no good, but a foul on Iowa. The big fella, Price, Ethan Price, 6'10", camped in that lane. They got him the ball. Watts with a nice feed. And Price fouled from behind by Price. Ethan Price and Price Sanford getting together. Ethan Price is 85% at 6'10". Excellent free throw shooter for a big man. 5:34 to go in the half. Free throws in and out, no good.
Dropped off for you, jinxed him.
Glad to do it, thank you.
Yeah. A good free throw defense, sir.
Washington State. Now they have Washington State 0 for 1. I mean, Kelmies just made two technicals.
Coward did, yeah.
Well, whoever it was.
Yep.
They made two. Second free throw is good by Price. Biggest lead now of the first half, 27-20 by Washington State. 7-point advantage. Dick's back in, and he's immediately stolen, has the ball stolen away, the dribble knocked away, and then Josh kicks it out of bounds. Boy, Watts is a terror on defense.
He's got quick hands. Man, yeah, you can't be loose with the ball in front of that guy. That's 8 turnovers now for Iowa.
I said Watts. I meant Isaiah Watts. Or they wonder if they brother. No, they're not. Maybe they are brothers. Lawan Watts and Isaiah Watts. Either way, it's a turnover on Iowa, and that's 8 turnovers on the Hawkeyes in the first half. Still 5:20 to go. 27-20. Iowa with a 1-2-2 press. Koch at the front. Harding and Dix in the middle. Dembele. Peyton Sanford on the back line. They drop back into the half court, and here's a drive-by and a score. Nate Kalmes with great speed, great takeoff speed. Gives Washington State a 9-point lead. A three by Peyton Sanford is short. Washington State with a rebound. And the Cougars have all the momentum right now. Hawks need a stop and then get a score at the other end. 4:40 to play in the half. Price with a catch, right wing. Drives it around Cooper Koch. Now throws it away. Brock Harding with a steal and a race to the other end. Leaves it for a trailing Peyton Sanford. Shot is up and good. Nice layup with the left hand by Peyton. He's got 2 baskets. There's Isaiah Watts back for Washington State. So there's a steal and a score. 29-22, Washington State. Hawks really getting after him. That man-to-man now. Here's a traveling call. That man-to-man paying dividends.
Yeah, good job, Josh Dix. Good closeout. Under control. Didn't go for the shot fake. When he lifted his pivot foot, called for the travel. We need to get Josh Dix going on the offensive end, though.
14-1 run by Washington State ended with that Peyton Sanford layup. After the Hawks had tied it, it's now 29-22. Washington State. Out of the game comes somebody came out. Let's see. Oh, Dembele just came in, so Evan Braun's out of the game, I believe. Or Price Sanford, excuse me. Here it comes into Harding. Brock all the way, off the glass, no good. Shot it up through a couple defenders. And we're racing to the other end is Lawan Watts for Washington State. Up off the floor, Isaiah Watts. He got a little bit shaken up on that last drive by Harding. Here's Isaiah with the ball, drives around Brock. Brock shuts him down. Bad pass, stolen by Dix. 3-on-2 Iowa the other way. Josh stumbles through the lane, gets it inside, foul call. Dix lost his footing, got the ball to Brock Harding, who immediately, eyes in the side of his head, got it to Cooper Koch, who will be shooting free throws when we come back.
Shooting a couple of free throws there. Hawks are battling, and they're coming up with some turnovers. Got to find a way to hit from deep, though, Gary. The Hawkeyes just 2 for 9 from 3.
Both teams with 8 turnovers. Washington State's man-to-man defense very effective, to Bobby's point, on the Hawks' perimeter shooters. But Iowa's fighting back. That's back-to-back turnovers forced on Washington State. And Koch has a chance to bring the Hawks to within 5 when we come back to Moline and the Vibrant Center, the Vibrant Arena. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more, perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball tonight from the Quad Cities. It's Iowa and Washington State. 29-22, Washington State with a lead. But free throws coming for Cooper Koch of the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman's dunk put Iowa up 19-17 midway through the first half. Iowa, that came at the end of a 10-2 run by the Hawkeyes. Freeman was called for a technical, though, after the dunk on a point of emphasis call. Apparently animating that the defender was too small, and the official teed him up. Now Cooper Koch has just missed 2 free throws. My goodness, what is going on with these free throws? Iowa 2 of 8 from the 2 of 7 in the first half. Here's a steal, though, another poke away by Dembele. Dix with a steal. Dix all the way, and he's fouled. 2 of 7. I mean, I know they're in a neutral arena, but Washington State is 3 of 4, not counting the 2 technicals. Koch comes out of the game. Seydou Traore comes in. Iowa will go with Dembele, Traore, Josh Dix, who's an 88% free thrower. He stands at the line for 2. Brock Harding, 1 and 1. He was not in the act of shooting. I thought he was when he was stumbling through the lane. Free throw's good. Doesn't matter now. He'll get a second. Dix, one more free throw coming. 29-23. As the pace is slowed, Bobby, from the first 10 minutes.
A couple of teams that really like to get up and go, but can't turn it over. Both teams, Washington State has turned it over 4 times in the last minute and a half.
Both teams with some foul issues. So Dix gets his first points with 3.5 to go in the first half. Hopefully that gets Josh going. And the Hawks are back to within 5, 29-25. And here are the Cougars on the attack. Long 3 on the way. Rims comes off. Rebounded by Traore. Good hustle by Seydou. Ahead for Harding off the missed shot of Kelmies. Harding travels with it. In the lane, turnover Iowa. 9 turnovers. 9 first half turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Washington State has been forcing 14 a game, so they can get you in the hurry-up mode, and Brock was. 3 minutes to play till the end of the half. 29-24. There's Kelmies. He's had a great first half.
With 2 fouls.
Yeah, 13 points. Got two fouls in the first 8 minutes. None since. There's a wide open layup and a score by Wynot inside. They came and double-teamed Lawan Watts. Eyes in the back of his head. He found a wide open teammate. 31-24. Washington State back to a 7-point lead. Harding for 3. Good. Nice screen by Peyton Sanford. Brock got his feet set. It's a 4-point Iowa deficit.
Didn't respect his outside shot. They went underneath the screen, and Brock makes him pay. He's got 5 points in the game.
31-27. Cougars over the Hawkeyes. Here's Coward.
Got to help Peyton in there.
Flips it to Lawan Watts. Back on point to Cedric Coward. Guarded by Dix. Here's a long 3 on the way. No good. Strong. And over the back is Dane Erickstrup. And that is 2 on him.
Free throws coming for Peyton. Nice job fighting the big fella in there.
Good job blocking out. The Hawks have a chance to get back to within 2.
That's 10 fouls, Gary, so 2 free throws coming.
Thank you. 71% is Peyton Sanford through 3 games. We know he's much better than that. 91 a year ago in the Big Ten. Hey, it's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. My goodness, Peyton Sanford just missed the first of 2 free throws.
4 for 10.
When was the last time a Hawkeye team was 4 of 10 from the foul line?
In a while.
Drops the second one in, no problem. So he cuts the lead to 3. Washington State 31 and the Hawkeyes 28.
Hanging in there, battling.
Looks a lot better than a 9-point deficit.
Yeah, let's finish this half on a run.
Hawks have fought back from 9 down to within 3, 31-28.
Push.
And here's a foul on Eric Strupp, running over Brock Harding. 6'10", Dane Eric Strupp just ran over Brock Harding, trying to come and receive a pass from Kelmies. Now, Dave Riley is really unhappy. And 6'11", Eric Strupp is distraught.
Yeah, it's the third foul.
Harding was getting between the passer. He was backing off. Once Kelmies used up his dribble, he backed off Kelmies and almost backed into it, but he was stopped. Eric Strupp came up to help and ran right over the top of him.
Certainly did, right in front of us. Easy, good call.
We could make that call. Where's your whistle?
Man, it's third foul. Get out of here. Take a break.
Sanford into Brock Harding. Harding will pester you in more ways than just with his shooting or driving and passing. So the Hawks can tie it with a 3. Minute 47 to play in the half. Dix, crossover on Lawan Watts. Bounces right of the lane to Traore. Seydoux faces the defender. Why not? Drive, shoot, scores. I mean, a defender had his hand right in his face. He elevated from 12 feet and dropped it through. 31-30, Washington State.
Hawks got some momentum.
And another steal. Traore. Seydoux Traore with a pick of a pass. Here's Sanford all the way. Lays it up and in. I think Washington State thought they heard whistles. Traore was out of bounds, but he wasn't. Iowa has roared back and now lead it 32-31.
Yeah, what a comeback by the Hawkeyes. That's an 8-0 run in a minute and 12-2 run over the last 3. Hawks perfect from the last 3 field goals. 3 out of 3. They've upped the defensive pressure.
Momentum has shifted a number of times back and forth in this game. We've had 3 ties. Washington State has led for most of the first half. After the Owen Freeman dunk sent him to the bench with his second technical. And Iowa led 19-17. Washington State went off on a major run. What was it, 12-0?
12-1, I think it was.
14-1.
14-1, yeah. It was
to go up 9.
We were at a 10-2 run, and then it was 12-1 on the other way, and now it's 12-2 for the Hawkeyes.
32-31, Iowa's roared back. Iowa has defeated Missouri State in the NCAA soccer tournament. Way to go, Coach Diani. Mickey Ingles and Maggie Johnson with the goals. 2-1 Iowa wins, will advance. More on that at halftime, which is a minute 10 away. What a great atmosphere here at the Vibrant
Yeah, got him going here now with this run, this 12-2 run.
Moline. Near sellout. Here's Price on the inbounds from Kelmies. He's doubled. Now to the center of the floor and Coward. Isaiah Watts thought about a 3. Lawan Watts will 3 it up and in. Traore backed off on him. Iowa has to call timeout. Hawks can't get it in bounds. And in the blink of an eye, Washington State back in front, 34-32 on the 3 by Lawan Watts. That's his first 3, but he's 4 of 8 from the field.
6 rebounds,
9 points. He's Mr. Everything out there, and he's a garbage man.
Yeah, a little bit under. He plays under control. Just kind of takes what the defense will give him, and got to move out on him because he's a very capable three-point shooter.
Hawks have 9 from Owen Freeman, who hasn't played in 8 or 9 minutes. 7 from Peyton Sanford. He's starting to heat up. Cooper Koch hit a big 3 in the game earlier. I'll tell you, Seydoux Traore has provided some quality minutes. Just 1 basket, but he's got a couple steals. Solid defensively. Gave the Hawks the lead at 32-31 a moment ago. 53.7 to go till halftime. Stay with us for the halftime show, courtesy of University of Iowa Healthcare.
Going to have to handle some full court pressure here.
They are
on the inbounds.
Coward guarding Peyton Sanford. Gets it into Brock Harding. The Hawks will clear, as will the Cougars, and Harding trots into the front court. Gets a screen now from Dembele. Stop and go move. Gets to the basket. Lays it up too hard. Gets his rebound. No new shot clock. 17 to shoot. As he missed everything. Skip pass inside to Dembele. Makes the catch. Spins down low and then kicks it out of bounds. Haji's got to learn when that double team comes.
Kick it out.
Get rid of it.
Make yourself available on the perimeter.
Indeed.
Hawks kind of caught standing around there. Lodge tried to make something happen, and what happened was the 10th turnover on the Hawks.
10 turnovers, and they're only down 2, 34-32. They need a stop here with 30 seconds to go till halftime. Calmeese double-teamed.
We'll get the ball back, though. 4 different game clock, shot clock.
Here's Coward. Calmeese playing catch. Harding man-to-man. Right into Calmeese. Gets a screen now from Coward. Drives around 2 defenders and lays it up and in. Too easy. 8 seconds to go. Sanford will try and get a basket before halftime. All the way. Shot up. No good, but he's fouled. That's the way to challenge that defense.
Attack. Keep going right at him.
That's 2 on Price.
Big fella.
So the big boys, both of them, Dane Erikstrup and Ethan Price, have 2 fouls. Erikstrup on the bench.
He's got 3.
Who does?
Erikstrup.
Oh, that's right, because he ran over Harding. That's right. Thanks for that correction. Yeah, Sanford misses another free throw. 36-32, Washington State, 5 seconds to go. Got to make this one and then get back on defense.
They're going to come at you. Calmeese going to come circle around here from half court.
Sanford looking for his 8th point and gets it. That one almost hopped out. Price Sanford will come in for Peyton. 36-33, Washington State. Running the baseline, Lawan Watts gets it into Calmeese. He streaks into the front court and is fouled. Let it go after the whistle and banked it in from half court. Team foul 6 on Iowa. Good coaching right there.
Yep. Gave the foul on Brock Harding, I think, called for the foul. His first.
3.9 to play, first half.
Same play. Calmeese going to get off running downhill here.
Lawan Watts gets it into Calmeese. He's going to let it go over the double team and misses the 3 from about 40 feet. Brian McCaffrey's screaming for a travel, but doesn't get the call. Score at halftime. Spirited first half. Washington State 36 and Iowa 33. We'll have a recap here on the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime report. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawkeye basketball from the Quad Cities, and boy, it has been exciting. The Hawks on the short end of a 36-33 score. Here at the break, Bobby Hansen was back and forth. Iowa was down 9, came back to get the lead, and then a flourish by Washington State at the end of the first half has the Cougars up 3, due in large part to missed Iowa free throws.
Make those free throws, Gary. It's a different game right now. The Hawks are just 6 of 13 from the free throw line. That's just not the way this Hawkeye team shoots free throws. They're much better free throw shooting team than that. But these are two teams that average over 90 points a game, Gary. But they're slugging it out here and get to 36-33. Hawks sit down by just a basket, just a three-point basket, and really haven't got much offensively from Josh Dix. Just 2 free throws from Josh. Got to find a way to get him going early here, second half. And this game turned on that silly technical foul that they called on Owen Freeman. Got to get an explanation for that. But Hawks had just gone off on a 10-2 run, and then it was a 12-1 run the other way for Washington State after the technical.
Yeah, Owen Freeman had scored 6 consecutive points, including that dunk when he was teed up after the dunk on a point of emphasis. Obviously a new determination in college basketball officiating. Peyton Sanford got going a little bit at the end of the half, 3 of 7 from the field, but 0 of 3 from 3. We got to get Dix and Sanford more consistent that second half.
They're marked, Gary.
They are.
Lawan Watts, Isaiah Watts, those guys are on them. They're not allowing any space. They're really moving out beyond the three-point line. They're not staying inside the three-point line. So when that happens, you got to rip it and drive it and get to the free throw line.
Bobby Hansen's first half thoughts, sponsored by Big Grove. It's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. That's Bobby Hansen's first half recap, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Now our Midwest One stat of the first half. To me, it's easy. 6 of 13 from the free throw line. Hawks are a much better free throw shooting team than what we saw in the first half. You can't leave 7 points out there for a good team like Washington State. You can miss a few or a couple, but not 7.
Good that they're getting there. That's the good part of it.
They are getting there, no question.
And they're keeping Washington State off the line. Washington State just 3 of 4.
3 of 4, and they've been averaging 31 free throws the first 3 games of the season. That's the Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.com, MidwestOne.bank, that is, for empowered money management. Member FDIC. MidwestOne.bank. We're at halftime, and our halftime coverage of the Hawks and Washington State from the vibrant arena in Moline is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture, the big picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uih.c.org. Washington State with a 36-33 lead on the Hawks at the break. We'll come back for our Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, You get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Time for the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, your one-stop shopping place for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. That is Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee. Hawks hit just 12 of 28 shots in the first half. That's 42.9% and 3 of 10 from distance. Washington State not much better. 15 of 34, 3 of 13 from 3. The Hawks really struggled at the foul line. We'll look at that on the Latham Seeds Great Southern Bank EMC charity stripe recap in a minute, but it wasn't good. Iowa, 10 turnovers in the first half. Washington State turned those 10 turnovers into 13 points. That is a big difference in a score of 36-33 at the break. Washington State, the Hawks are fortunate they're not down further. Iowa did turn Washington State over 11 times. Leading scorers for the Hawkeyes, Owen Freeman with 9. He also had 5 rebounds in 11 minutes. Had to spend 9 minutes on the bench after that second foul was called on him, a technical after a dunk. 8 points for Peyton Sanford, 5 for Brock Harding. Josh Dix has no field goals and 2 free throws in the first half. Got to get J.D. going. For Washington State, 15 first half points for Nate Calmes, 9 for Lawan Watts. Those have been the 2 leading scorers in the early season for the Cougars, and they are again tonight. Washington State has 6 steals and 3 block shots. The Hawkeyes 7 steals and 3 block shots. So both teams are playing solid defense more often than not. At the half, it's Washington State 36, Iowa 33. 6 ties, 5 lead changes, a wildly entertaining game. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier. Now the charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. How'd the Hawks do at the foul line in the first half? Ouch. 6. Now they have 6 of 12. Earlier we had 6 of 13. It is 6 of 13 from the free throw line. And Peyton Sanford, who's usually lights out. Peyton struggled with 2 of 4 from the charity stripe. Washington State, the good news there, they only got to the foul line 4 times and made 3. So the Hawks, despite struggling in several areas in that first half, trail it by just 3 at the break, 36-33, 20 minutes to go, and the best news is Owen Freeman will be back on the floor. That's our first half charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Woo-hoo!
Time for a quick U.S. Bank scoreboard update before we get to the second half. Big Ten Finals, Purdue rallied to beat number 2 Alabama 87-78 in West Lafayette. Rutgers big over Monmouth 98-81. Michigan 76, TCU 64. Those are the finals we have up to date. Here at halftime, Washington State goes to the second half with a 3-point lead on the Hawkeyes. Back with Bobby Hansen and Coach Sherman Dillard in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen's over in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Iowa trailing by 3 as we go to the second half.
Sherman, two teams both average over 90 points a game. You're in the 30s here at the halftime. Break down that first half.
Well, you know what? It is a very physical game. Very physical on both sides. And what we got to do is, obviously, Cal Meese, the point guard, is getting downhill way too much. He's got 15 points. We got to find a way to wall off and transition. We got to button them up in half-court ball screen action. You know what happened? I think a couple times they were able to do that, and they were throwing the ball in the post, but then they started going to Cal Meese a great deal of the time. We've got to find a way to stop him at this point. Not shooting well from the free throw line. We missed 7 free throws. Okay, we got to get to the stripe. We got to take care of that situation.
Okay, Coach, we'll finish them.
All right, thank you.
Sherman Dillard with our Bobby Hansen, sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealer Sinclair Tractor, with locations in Houghton, Muscatine, Ottumwa, Winfield, and West Liberty. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers. Washington State on the attack to start the second half. Oh, here's a deep three, no good. Kicks long, though, to a Coward, and the Cougars keep the ball and score inside. Price missed the three, then broke to the basket. Coward got him the ball, And 30 seconds into the second half, Iowa's down 5, 38-33.
Price has 5 points after following that miss.
Second chance opportunity. Now we got a holding foul on Dane Erikstrup, 6'11" forward, called for the hold or the arm bar on Owen Freeman. And Erikstrup will head to the bench with his 4th personal.
Got to make some hay right here. Make
Yeah,
him pay.
You got one of the big, tall timber out of there. Here's a pass deflected out of bounds, intended for Dix in the near corner, who was set to shoot a 3. Coward. Great basketball instincts Coward has. He's all over, defensively, offensively. Assist man, 6'6" senior. Preseason all West Coast Conference selection. I can see why.
Help him.
Harding tries to get it in, finally does to Freeman, who spins to the basket, shot up no good, gets the rebound, shot up, blocked away from behind, out of bounds. 13 to shoot, and the Hawks will have it coming in. They're doubling Owen on the catch, Bobby.
Lawan Watts, 6'6", coming from behind, swat that away, helping Price out, Ethan Price.
Brock Harding will inbound. And Lawan Watts right in his kisser. Hawks start the second half with Harding and Sanford, Dix, Dembele, and Freeman. Brock lobs it out, line drive to Josh Dix. Now to Peyton Sanford. Long 3. No good. Missed badly off the heel of the iron. Rebounded by Watts. Too much mustard on that shot for Peyton. 1 minute gone, second half. 38-33, Washington State. Here's Calmes with it. He and Coward have been a real thorn in the Hawkeye side. Guard court, especially tonight. Watts pass down low on the block. Deflected out of bounds by Iowa. Intended for Price. 15 to shoot, and it comes to Coward on the wing, guarded by Harding. Cedric Coward. Deep on the left wing now to Isaiah Watts. Watts came in for Erikstrup, who picked up his 4th foul. Here's a jump shot, good in the lane by Calmes. Hawks just have had no answer for him tonight. He's got 17. What a beautiful crossover dribble move that was.
Knew exactly how much time was left on the shot clock as it was running out.
Washington State with the first 2 baskets of the second half. Now a turnover, near turnover. Peyton Sanford's bounce pass to Freeman down low was deflected away by Ethan Price. Almost picked up by Washington State in front of the bench, but it got out of bounds. Coward will inbound, cover the inbounds pass by Peyton Sanford. Gets it to Dix. Screen from Dembele. Dix now picked up by Lawan Watts. 8 to shoot. Skip pass left of the lane for Freeman. He drives into Price. Jump hook wouldn't have counted anyway. Traveling call on Owen Freeman.
That double team comes. Owen, he's telling his guys, come give me an outlet here to pass it to somebody. And Josh Dix going to come out of the game in place of Price Sanford. But you got to move. You see that double team coming. Spread the floor out. Give them some space to operate and make yourself available.
40-33, Washington State has fired the first 2 shots down to start the second half. 2 minutes gone in the period. Calmes around Harding, misses the layup attempt. Weak side rebound by Price Sanford. He got knocked down. Peyton picks it up. Harding into the front court. So there's a stop. Peyton for 3 in transition. Again, not even close. Off the heel of the iron, bounds away to the baseline, and Lawan Watts picks up the rebound. Back he comes. Here's a 3 in transition. No good. Air ball by Isaiah Watts. Freeman ahead to Brock Harding. He drives all the way into the paint, throws it back to a trailing Freeman. To Dembele, right of the lane. Lodgy drives into the paint. Step back jumper is good. Down through. Deadened off the back of the iron and the glass, and thankfully fell through.
He did something to go for the Hawkeyes. Lodgy provided a little baseline back to the basket move for Dembele. He's got 5.
Hawks shooting 43% from the field, but only trail by 5, 40-35. Coward shot fake. Now around a dribble, or around a screen. Picked up by Freeman. Bad pass inside by Calmes. A rare throwaway by Calmes. Picked off by Freeman. Ahead for the Hawks comes Dembele. Along the far sideline for Harding. 40-35. Washington State with a lead. 3 minutes gone. Second half. Skip pass. Freeman left of the lane. He's got single coverage. Goes into the corner to Dembele. A long 3. No good. Rebounded by Calmes of Washington State. They're going to give Lodgy that shot. 16:38 to play. Here's Kelmes blowing to the rim and lays it up and in. Split an Iowa double team that was late getting set. And back up 7 goes Washington State, 42-35. Here's Harding to Dembele, now to Payton. Fires a 3. There it is. Wraps the net around the iron, no less. And maybe that gets him going. He's such a streak shooter. 42-38 Cougars.
Hawks are hanging tough in there. Good to see Payton get one to drop down there for the Hawkeyes. Need about 4 more of those.
16:05 to play in the game. Well, here's a loose big man right of the lane, but Price can't get the shot off over Freeman. Oh. And now a blocking foul on Brock Harding. Watts threw an elbow into Harding after the whistle and knocked Brock to the ground. But I love Brock's spunk.
Yeah.
He's getting after Isaiah Watts. A blocking foul called on Harding. We'll go to a timeout. 15:58 to play in the ballgame. Iowa back to within 4. 42-38 on that Payton Sanford 3. Payton for the game now has hit 4 of 10 shots, 11 total points. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
4 minutes deep, 4 minutes gone, second half. Iowa trails Washington State 42-38. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, the Hawkeye wrestlers shut out Bellarmine down in Kentucky 49-0 this evening. And congratulations to Dave Diani and the Hawkeye women's soccer team in the first round of the NCAA tournament. A 2-1 win over Missouri State on goals by Maggie Johnson and Mickey Ingles. Bobby, poor shooting, poor free throw line performance. Hawks are getting out rebounded by 5, yet here they are down only 4.
Hanging tough right here. Got to make a stand defensively in the half court here. Washington State will have the basketball. You got to put the clamps on Cal Meese, the little point guard, number 8.
Hawks shooting 40% for the game, but they're getting it done defensively. Both teams have turned it over a lot. Here's Isaiah Watts with the ball for Washington State after that blocking foul called before we went to the timeout on Brock Harding. N.D. Okafor is back into the game at 6'8". Here's a pass that is thrown away. Again, Kelmes with the errant toss along the baseline. Hawkeye defense forces yet another turnover. That is 13 on Washington State.
They'll turn it over, no doubt about it, Gary. You got to keep plugging along there, and you got to do something with these turnovers that they're committing. Points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes have just 8 off the 13 Washington State turnovers.
Hawks have been very good in the second half this young season of taking care of the basketball. Not so good in the first half. Iowa's turned it over 11 times. Laji Dembele gets the bounce pass into Brock Harding. Harding and Freeman, Dembele, Payton Sanford, who's got the ball now, drives into the lane. A jump pass and a dunk to Freeman. by Freeman. 42-40. Sanford and Freeman hooking up for the slam.
Nice.
That fires up the crowd. Here's another wild pass and a turnover. Cross-court feed. It was either Kelmies or Watts. I was screened out, but either way over the head of Isaiah Watts, who showed me about a 50-inch vertical there, got his hands on the ball.
Kelmies, another turnover. That's 4 of them for him.
Sometimes he gets going ahead of himself, and he did there. 42-40. Hawks with back-to-back turnovers on Washington State can tie it up with a field goal here.
How about a Peyton Sanford 3?
Bryce Sanford into the game. Peyton 4-3 in the lead. Good! Curled it in. Deep 3 with Coward right in his kisser. 43-42 Iowa.
Here we go now. Peyton starting to catch fire. 14 points, back-to-back threes.
But Kelmies gets the lead right back as he split the middle. Down the lane he went around 2 Iowa defenders and lays it up and in. Back in front are the Cougars. Here's a charging foul on Peyton Sanford as the Hawks tried to hot-foot it into the front court, and Peyton drove in off balance, flipped it up with the left hand, and commits the foul. 44-43 Washington State. Just the second foul on Peyton Sanford. The officials are looking at each other and trying to figure out who to call it on, and it was a clear block on Washington State. But they're not going to get them all. They're not going to see them all, and we play on.
Some sports, they call that a tackle.
Good news is the Hawks are within 1. And the way Washington State's been turning the ball over, you got to hope for more of the same. 14-28 to play in the game. Iowa, man-to-man. Oh, somebody got backdoor. That's Okafor. Shot up, no good. A foul on Peyton Sanford. He now has 3. Good shot fake by N.D. Okafor, who's yet to attempt a free throw. And Peyton Sanford, is he going to stay out there? It looks like Cooper Koch is going to come into the game. Should have been a blocking foul for Peyton in Peyton's favor at one end, and no doubt he saved the easy basket for Okafor there by committing the foul, and the big guy reins in the free throw. So Iowa briefly had the lead at 43-42, but now a basket by Kelmies and free throws for Okafor. He's got one more coming. N.D. Okafor. And makes them both. The thing bounced around, hopped around, and went down. So 46-43, Washington State back in front by 3, and they've got Peyton Sanford on the bench with 3 fouls. Freeman gathers a bounce pass right of the lane. Out top for Bryce Sanford for 3. No good. Ball punched away by Laji Dembele to Freeman. Jump hook is in and out. No good. Rebound Dembele. He's hacked. Shot up, blocked away. And now Washington State comes away with it. Hawks hustle back on defense. Here's Kelmies. Drives into Harding. Wild shot off the glass. Okafor over the back. No call. Now a 3 from the wing. No good by Isaiah Watts. Here comes Bryce Sanford with a rebound. End to end we go. It's a melee out there right now. Hawks down 3. Cooper Koch to Harding. Left wing, right in front of the Iowa bench. Freeman comes, sets a screen. Brock gets to baseline left. Now looks to jump pass to the big fella. Gets it to Freeman, dunks it through. What a pass by Brock Harding. Everybody in the building thought he was going to jump pass. He bounced it between 2 defenders.
Yeah, I had good court vision right there. Double team came to Brock on the low left block, and Owen Freeman bailed him out, coming over to help him out.
But every time the Hawks score, Kelmies takes over, drove through the entire Iowa defense, and laid it up and in. Untouched, 48-45, Washington State, as we go to a break. 13-10 to play in the ballgame. Kelmies now has 11 field goals in 17 tries, and I'll guarantee you most of them are layups. He's got 23 points on the night and leads everybody.
23 points in 24 minutes.
Mercy. Freeman's got 13 to lead Iowa. Hawks down only 3. 48-45 Iowa basketball when we return to a vibrant arena in Moline. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great. But for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making, they're in to help you through all of it. Because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're in the Quad Cities, where Iowa trails Washington State 48-45 at the Vibrant Arena. College basketball, back and forth we go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Washington State will full court press. Seydou Traore is back in the game. He gets the ball into Harding, and now Washington State drops back. Calamise, the story. He's the difference maker tonight in the game. Nate Calamise with 23 points. Bryce Sanford with the ball. Payton is on the bench with 3 fouls. Here's Seydou. Bounces left to the lane to Laji Dembele. Now a standstill 3 by Koch is good. Cooper Koch. Looking anything but a freshman.
Yeah, nice come fine that time. Laji Dembele in the low post. Double team was halfway sitting there. Cooper saw it, came over wide open, top of the key.
Tie game at 48, 12 and a half to go. Here's Calamise double teamed. Somebody's open. It's Isaiah Watts. Pop-up jumper in the lane, no good short. Koch with a rebound. A Cooper clear. And here comes Harding. Iowa shoots for the lead. Price for 3. No good.
Go get it.
Kicks to the corner. Koch saves it from going out of bounds. What an effort. Harding with the loose ball. Gets inside. Lays it up and in. Zigged and zagged his way. This game reminds me of the movie Cannonball Run. Everybody's all over the place. Back roads, interstate highways, flying up and down the floor. Both teams are. Hawks have the lead back at 50-48, but not for long. Because guess who just scooped it up and in?
Calamise, 25 points for him, and he went through 3 Hawkeye defenders on that scoop layup.
50-50 is the score. And I'd say each team has a 50-50 chance to get out of here with a victory. Harding, shot fake, drives inside. Wraparound pass to Dembele. Will draw a foul, and Brock will shoot 2. Foul is on Okafor. Timeout on the floor. 11:39 to play in the game. And back and forth we go with the game all tied at 50. And Brock Harding, the Moline boy, a chance to give his team the lead. Yep, check that. It was a wraparound pass, so not a shooting foul. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quickstar's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quickstar.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your carload to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes have the ball with a chance to get the lead back. There have been 8 ties, 8 lead changes. I'd say 2 evenly matched teams in different ways. Washington State and Iowa all tied up at 50. Brock Harding really putting on a show here with his ball handling skills. Let's see if the Hawks, who they come out of the huddle with. Peyton Sanford saddled with 3 fouls at the moment. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. 11:39 to play in the basketball game. You can join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk starting November 25th. Live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hi to Matt and the crew tonight at the Iowa River Landing. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawk player. Our first show is November 25th from 7 until 8:30. We'll be there every week at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. For complete schedule, details, and times, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Come on out for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. This is going to be the survival of the fittest before this game's over.
Yeah, it is. I like this lineup right here. You got Freeman and Cooper Koch, Seydou Traore, and the 2 point guards, Drew Thelwell and Brock Harding in.
Harding almost used up the entire 5-second count, got it out top to Owen Freeman. This is a lengthy, long, athletic Washington State team. Harding with a dribble right of the circle. 5 to shoot. Gets a screen from Freeman. Step back 3 on the way by Brock. In and out, no good. Tipped out by Dembele, but right to a different colored uniform. And that is Cedric Coward. Head for Price. Now they reverse ball back out front, and they settle in the half court. Still tied at 50. Here's Calabrese for a long jump shot. No good. Freeman tips the ball to himself, then tips it to Drew Thelwell into the game. Drew bobs and weaves his way down the floor. Harding had a look at a 3, passed it up, wise decision, then threw it away. Not a wise decision. Nate Calabrese is fouled on his way down the floor. Hawks have been terrorized by Nate Calabrese ball handling skills and layup after layup after layup tonight. Great speed. Once he gets the ball, he's got tremendous takeoff ability. Reach-in foul on Brock Harding as he stopped Calabrese from a breakaway layup. 10:48 to go in the game. It's 50 all, Washington State and the Hawkeyes. Coward inbounds to Calabrese. Thelwell picks him up. Hawks are man-to-man. Here's Freeman now with Aaron Strupp back in the game with his 4 personal fouls. Coward leans in the paint. Nowhere to go. Shut off by Freeman on the switch. 12 to shoot. Calabrese going to try and take Thelwell off the dribble. Hands him off to Price Sanford. Gets around Price. Drives in. Misses the layup. Good help defense by Thelwell, but the Hawks can't get the rebound. And a foul call on Iowa. Oh, too bad. Iowa did everything right, but did not get the rebound, and that has been an issue tonight. Hawks have come back to within 2 boards, but have trailed most of the night. And N.D. Okafor made a couple free throws a few minutes ago, is back at the line to shoot 2 more. They're 5 of 6 from the foul line. Hawks are 6 of 13. Free throw, no good. Missed one. Peyton Sanford will come back in. Cooper Koch providing more quality minutes off the bench.
Yeah, really did, and both on the offense and defensive end. A couple of threes for Cooper Koch. I like the way he plays.
50 all. Okafor breaks the tie with a second free throw. 3 out of 4 for him tonight. Tredu gets it in to Thelwell. Seydu, that is. Now comes and sets a screen for Drew. Now to Traore. Left wing Price Sanford. He had a good look at a three and missed it a moment ago. Peyton's three attempt is blocked. Blocked away by Coward. Left of the circle. Here comes Calamise again all the way. Jump passes to Coward in the lane. He's stripped from behind by Thelwell, and a jump ball. Jump ball is called.
Could be Iowa ball.
I think it should be Iowa ball, yeah. Washington State had the ball to start the second half. Coward tried to call timeout, but he was well tied up before that. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by UIHC. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture, and that means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Learn more at UIHC.com. Hawks shoots for the lead, down 51-50. Thelwell covered up, now to Seydu. Traore backs the dribble in, goes to the basket, steps away, and hits the fadeaway jumper from 7 feet. Beautiful moves all the way to 2.
Had the shorter Calamise on him, realized that no help coming, just backed him down and turned, shot over the top.
52-51, Iowa has the lead back. 9:25 to go in the game. Here's Luan Watts. He's been quiet offensively, had a hot start. Hawks have him buttoned up now. 10 to shoot. Calamise into the corner. Coward's going to have to force something up from the baseline. Oh, he drove around Price Sanford and reverse lays it up and in. Oh, my, I thought he had him shut off on the baseline, and Price let him slip through. And a lead is back for Washington State. Price for 3 for the Hawkeyes. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Washington State. Man, and back and forth we go. Price Sanford has had, he'll never have 2 more open looks for threes than the last 2 he's tried. Hawks down 1. Washington State with the ball, 53-52 Cougars. Luan Watts to Coward. Now to Calamise. 8.5 to go in the game. Here's a long 3, no good. Kicks to the corner and saved from going out of bounds by Seydu Traore. Outlets for Thelwell. Here's a pass up the floor. Freeman drives in on Okafor, gets fouled. And no call, but he got the layup. And Iowa's back in front, 54-53.
Good look ahead by the Hawks. Find Freeman all alone with Okafor, the only defender.
Timeout is called for. Coward has to call the timeout out of desperation. He was doubled. The Hawks slapped the double team on him. And he had nowhere to go with the basketball. Instead of getting the 5-second call, asks for a timeout. 54-53, 8:12 to go in the game. And we'll keep it right here. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight and this season by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn. But the truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. We invite you to join the Swarm, the Iowa Swarm, and team up with Hawkeye athletes in supporting local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. I don't know if we'll ever find a more entertaining game than this one, about exciting game, back and forth action. Bobby, we've had nearly 10 ties and 10 lead changes.
There was a game of runs there in the first half. Each team had their share of runs, a couple of them each, but I just like how the Hawks are fighting, just staying in this game, staying right there, Gary. Give themselves a chance, and going to be an exciting 8 minutes, 10 seconds left. Hawks holding on to a 1-point lead, 54-53.
Well, the difference might be Josh Dix is now re-entering the game. Josh has taken 1 shot from the field and missed it. He's 2 of 2 from the foul line, 2 points. And obviously, to your point earlier, they have him marked, him and Peyton Sanford both. Peyton has struggled from the field. 5 of 12, 2 of 8 from 3. And he's enduring a lot of contact, as is Josh Dix.
Physical game, but you know what happens when a game gets down here inside of 8 minutes, Gary, when all that physicality, they start to blow the whistle. That's when you get to the free throw line.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. And by UIHC, when it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and right treatment. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. Obviously, this wasn't a 30-second timeout.
Keep talking. You got some readers somewhere. I know you do.
That I can do. Our next basketball broadcast is Tuesday night. Ryder of New Jersey. Ryder will be at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We've got 8,488 in the building tonight. That's just 700 shy of a sellout.
Hats off to the Quad Cityans. Came out here and cheering on the Hawks.
We'd like to see Carver that close to a sellout Tuesday night. 7 o'clock tip.
Yeah.
Ryder and the Hawks. All right, Iowa up 1. Washington State with the basketball. Here's Coward. Left-handed dribble. Works it in on Dix. Throws it inside to Ehrenstrup. Blocked from behind by Seydou Traore. I believe got it from behind on the big man, Dane Erikstrup. And Erikstrup, out of frustration, poked it away from Seydou out of bounds. The Hawks will get the ball. There's a stop with 7:57 to play in the game. Iowa up 54-53.
How about a hoop here, Dolph?
Oh, boy, that'll get everybody on their feet, huh?
Yeah.
Here's Thelwell to Dix. Now to Traore. He's going to take Ehrenstrup off the dribble. Step-back jumper, missed everything. Freeman had the rebound, ripped away, though, by Ethan Price. Probably not the shot Fran McCaffrey wanted, but Washington State. Seydou was open. Now a steal by Thelwell. He picked off the pass of Watts all the way. He's fouled on his way to the basket. Drew Thelwell run into by Lawan Watts. Another turnover for Washington State. That's 16 on the night. You talked about it at halftime. They will turn the ball over. Thelwell not in the act of shooting. And just the third team foul on Washington State here in the second half.
Keep attacking.
I think the Hawks are wearing them down a little bit, Bobby. I think the Hawks are the better conditioned team. We'll see. Peyton Sanford to Owen Freeman. Thought about a three. Here's Dix. He won't think about it. He'll let it go if he gets any kind of a sliver of daylight. Josh with a left-handed dribble. Takes the big man off the dribble on the switch. Step-back jumper, no good. Traore with the rebound. Seydou with a rebound. And Ethan Price had his arms around his neck. 6'10". Traore slipped in front of him with that 6'7" frame.
Kid's just going to get better and better with each game played.
That's 4 team fouls on Washington State. Hawks get a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Traore gets it inside, and we
walked over the line. Delay a game? What is that they call?
Who walked over the line?
The guy defending Drew.
Oh, Washington State. Okay. Drew Thelwell got the bounce pass into the lane just as DJ Karstensen blew the whistle. So it's a delay of game warning on Washington State. 7:12 to go on the game clock. The Hawkeyes have the lead, a 1-point lead, and the basketball. Thelwell gets it to a cutting Freeman and a dunk. Owen Freeman looked the defender off to the wing, and then he cut back to the lane, and Thelwell got him in stride for a slam dunk by Owen. Hawks up 3. Here's a 3 to tie it. No good. Rebound out of bounds to Washington State. Lawan Watts had his hands on it. I think Thelwell reached in and punched it away. He or Traore. 20 seconds resets the shot clock. 6:55 in the game clock. 56-53. Iowa back up 3 after being down by as many as 9 in the first half. Iowa's man-to-man defense much better here in the second half.
Yeah, Drew Thelwell in there, Seydou Traore, Josh Dix, more minutes on the court for those guys who played D.
Here's a 3 from the corner by Watts. No good, in and out. And the rebound tipped by Ethan Price, but he's over the back, and that's going to be a foul on 6'10" Ethan Price, his 4th. And that's team foul 5 on Washington State. Both teams with 5 fouls. Now, Washington State has just 1 timeout left. Hawks with 3 remaining. So if Iowa can keep the pressure on in the defensive end, it's going to be a tired team Freeman with the basketball left wing to Peyton Sanford. Turns, shoots, misses a three. Peyton Sanford, 5 of 13, 2 of 9 from three. Here's Ehrenstrup. Cross court to Coward. Now to Price. He lobs it for Isaiah Watts. Now Ehrenstrup for three. No good. Kicks to the corner.
Go get it.
And out of bounds to Iowa. 6:10 to play in the game. Hawkeyes have gotten back-to-back-to-back stops. That may not have happened all night long.
Washington State, one of their last 8 field goal attempts. For their last 5. They're in a 3-minute scoring drought.
That's why Calamise is back in the game.
Okafor.
And Okafor, the big fella, comes and gets Price, who's got 4 fouls. Calamise with 25 points, 12 of 20 from the field. A lot of those layups. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thank you, Wellmark, for being a faithful supporter of the Hawks, who lead it by 3, 56-53. Thelwell dips in with the dribble, now backs it out, then threw it away, but a foul over the back called on Okafor. Okafor punched the ball away. He's really unhappy with that call. They get him for a hold on Freeman. 16 fouls on Washington State. That's 3 on Okafor. 5:59 to go. We're approaching crunch time. Thelwell to inbound, underneath, left of the goal. Drew looks for help and finally finds an open man in Josh Dix. He wasn't that open. They really cover you on the out of bounds. 12 to shoot. Peyton Sanford drives in deep left of the lane. Holds up. Here's Dix. Pestered by Coward. Peyton's open for 3. This one's too long. In and out. Rebound to the Cougars. Here comes Coward. Iowa up 56-53. Washington State's Calamise with the ball. Takes it left of the circle. Now to the wing and Price. Into the far corner for Okafor. To Coward. He's going to throw up a 3 left wing. No good. Rebound tipped out. Controlled by Washington State. Okafor shot. Foul on Dix. Offensive rebounds for Washington State. They are long. They are big. They're getting their hand on every missed shot. They don't always come up with a rebound. The Hawks are battling, but undersized inside, other than Owen Freeman.
What you got to remember, though, Gary, is you can't run. You can't fast break if you don't have the basketball. All 5 guys have got to stick around there. If not, under the basket, around the basket, up around the free throw line where that ball was knocked loose.
Okafor at the line where he's made 3 of 4 tonight. Hadn't shot a free throw until this game. 60% from the field. That tells you how he hangs out around the rim and gets a lot of freebies. Wiping up some perspiration on the floor. No shock there. So here's Okafor. He's in the act of shooting. Gets 2. Each team with 6 fouls. Okafor misses the first one. If he makes this one, the Cougars can get to within 2. Free throw is good. 56-54. Iowa's lead is 2. Triori gets it into Thelwell. Drew with a high bounce dribble across the midcourt stripe. Screen from Triori. Heads to the right wing. Looking for Josh Dix. Has him at the foul line. He passed up the wide open look from the foul line. Josh backs the dribble out. 5 minutes to play in the game. 12 in the shot clock. Sanford with a floater in the lane. No good.
Got to take that 2 more dribbles and take it to the rim.
Rebounded again by Washington. 1 and done for the Hawks. Washington State with a basketball. Chance to tie it. Here's Coward leaning in on Peyton Sanford. Throws to the wing to Watts. Right back inside to Coward. He turns, shoots, and scores off the glass on Peyton Sanford. Tie game at 56. Hawks hustle into the front court. Thelwell shot blocked away, but a foul called. He'll get 2 free throws. They're going to get Watts. And 2 free throws coming for Drew Thelwell. I like what Drew did there. Got the inbounds pass, drove it all the way coast to coast, challenged 2 defenders, and drew the foul.
That's his game right there. Now step up here, calm down, and knock these 2 free throws in.
56-56. 4:35 to play. Free throw on the way by Drew. Good. Number 1. That improves the Hawkeye free throw percentage ever so slightly. to 50%, 7 of 14. Let's hope those missed ones in the first half don't come back to haunt him. Misses the second one, 7 of 15 from the foul line. 57-56, Iowa has the lead. Lamont Watts takes a dribble in deep, right of the lane to Okafor. Now to Coward, around the screen by Okafor. Price shot fake, drives baseline left to Coward. He'll throw up a three, it's good. Money is Coward. Cedric's three gives Washington State the lead, 59-57. One down to 4 minutes to play. Who's going to step up and score from the perimeter for the Hawks? Dix gets in deep. Can't get a shot away to Thelwell. He'll lob up a three. Good!
Thank you, Drew.
No hesitation there either. Thelwell with a big three. Iowa back in front, 60-59. Now Thelwell guarding Calamise, who's been their star tonight.
Back on.
In the offensive end, near steal by Peyton Sanford. Not an over and back. Goes into the backcourt. Watts grabs it with 10 to shoot. Watts around two Hawkeyes. Throws to the wing. Shot coming from three by Price. It's good. Rattle it in. 62-60 Washington State. Man, oh man, what a basketball game. Both teams need a break. 3:13 to play. Peyton Sanford harassed all night long. Dix as well. Josh has it. Baseline left. Drives into the lane to Thelwell. Throws up another one. Gets another one.
Back-to-back threes by Drew Thelwell.
Give that horse another bale of hay.
Shoot again.
63-62 Iowa.
Feeling it.
2:49 to go. Making memories in the Quad Cities. Calamise chased by Freeman. Gets around him. Drives inside. Misses the shot. Freeman with a rebound. Outlets for Sanford. Here comes Thelwell. 2-on-2. A three in transition. No good. And the rebound to Coward.
Got a hurt one.
Going the other way. And Owen Freeman is grabbing his hamstring at the other end.
No, Calamise is down. I think Owen's okay. He's cramping.
Calamise. I did not see what happened there on that rebound by Freeman. The outlet went to Thelwell, and he drove into the front court, feeling it. He did back-to-back threes. 63-62 Iowa. Boy, don't go away. Why would you? Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawk fans, 8,500 of them on their feet. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're down to 2.5 minutes remaining in regulation. 63-62 Iowa. 16 lead changes and 9 ties in the game between Washington State and the Hawkeyes. Bobby, that tells it all.
Yeah, it's back and forth, man. Nobody's given an inch in this one. Nobody's given up either, Gary. When either team gets a little bit of a lead, the other team comes back and makes a little run. So that's what it's all about. And this is a good basketball game to learn from as well.
Calamese stays in the
how tough you are.
Calamese is tough. He stays in the game after he crumbled underneath the basket. Looks a lot more serious than apparently it was, and that's good to see. Maybe a cramp. Owen Freeman is out of the game. No, he's back in. Excuse me. Owen did not come out. I thought he did. Looked like he was cramping up. Now a turnover on Calamese. He was stepping on the sideline when the Hawks threw a double team at him. That forced the turnover. Iowa's double teams have been timely here in the second half for sure.
Yeah, you got Seydou Traore out there, the athlete, just kind of forcing him into that coffin corner right there. Calamese picked up his dribble and stepped on the sideline.
Thelwell remains in the game at the point. He's hit huge back-to-back threes to give Iowa the lead. Now to Seydou, left wing Thelwell from Freeman.
Driving.
They're looking for Owen inside. He wants the ball. He's got a smaller man on him.
That's a foul.
Traore drives inside and draws the foul.
No.
Did it go in? No shot. Before the shot.
They got the big guy out though.
If it's on Price, that's 5. Blocking foul called on
Eric Strupp.
Price. Oh, it's Eric Strupp, excuse me. Well, they're both in deep foul trouble.
1-1 for Seydou.
Seydou Traore, big off the bench tonight. The transfer from Manhattan. Well, he's New York strong. He and Thelwell. Fran has talked about that. These two transfers, how physically and mentally tough they are. That's what intrigued him about both of them.
Mm-hmm. 2 good finds.
Now, got to make free throws
here tonight.
Got to clean up at the foul line. Traore.
1-1.
A 1 and bonus with 2:02 to go. Free throws up and good. Never a doubt. Right through. Hawks up 2. 64-62. 2 minutes, 2 seconds to play. It's his first free throw of the young season, and hopefully his second. Free throw takes flight, and it's too strong. In and out. And the Hawks' woes at the foul line continue. 8 for 16. 64-62. A 1-2-2 press starting to bother. Now we've got a whistle and a 10-second violation. Couldn't even get it out of my mouth. The 1-2-2 really starting to bother Washington State. But there's some tired bodies out there.
Yeah, I agree, Gary. No doubt about it. And the clock hits 19. Actually, when the clock hits 20 seconds there, that is the violation. And it's all the way down to 19. And I'm with you. I think these Washington State guys are a little bit gassed.
18 turnovers on the Cougars. Now Thelwell running the show from the point. Minute 45 to go, Iowa. A basket here and they're up 2 scores. Got to be some for Peyton Sanford. As tough a night as he had. Thelwell takes it inside, lobs it to Freeman. Shot up, blocked away from behind, gets it back up and in. Nobody stays with a loose ball better than Owen Freeman.
I agree with you. The first one was blocked. Owen picked it up, didn't bother him. A little head fake, went up a little bit stronger the second time, knocks it down. He's got 19.
Now we got a takeaway, or a momentary takeaway by Seydou Traore. He gets the ball back inside. Shot blocked away. I think Price Sanford got it.
Thelwell got it.
Well, whoever it was, they blocked down on Luan Watts, and that was the big play. Hawkeye defense has arisen here in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it really has come alive here with Seydou Traore through Thelwell.
And Price Sanford throwing his body all over the floor out there will get a 1-and-1. Owen Freeman, that last putback, 19 points, 10 rebounds. A double-double for the Big O. With 1:11 to go in regulation. And the Hawks up 2. And on a night where the Hawks have really struggled at the free throw line, 8 for 17, they possibly
at the line.
Can hold the Cougars at bay with their free throw shooting. Price free throws up and good. We're at crunch time, big time. 67-62. Freeman's basket put Iowa up 2 scores. Now the Hawks are up 5. 67-62. Price Sanford for one more. Right through, rattle it in. Hawks are on an 8-0 run, 8-0. forcing turnovers along the way and blocking shots.
Nice job by the Hawkeyes. It's been this little three-quarter court pressure, drops back to a half-court pressure that has really bothered Washington State.
Now they finally get it across the timeline here with 1 minute to go. Iowa up 6, 68-62. Here's a drive by Calamise. Drives inside, shot up too hard, but a foul called. The ball came off the left of the iron. I think the foul's on Price Sanford.
Price, yes.
3 or 4 Hawkeyes were waving their wands trying to block that shot of Calamise. You know who's going to take it into his own hands right here.
Yeah, you got to be aware. All 5 guys got to know where Calamise is, Nate Calamise is, and make him go left. He loves to go right.
Calamise steps to the line. He's a 71% free throw shooter, averaging 18 points, 5 assists, couple rebounds. He's been the story tonight for Washington State with 24 points. Make it 25. 51.2 to go. Make it 26, excuse me. Thank you, Bobby. One more free throw coming for Calamise. This guy can play for me any day.
Clean up those turnovers. Yeah, he's a heck of a point guard.
Second one's good. Iowa's lead is 4, 68-64. Here comes the full court pressure. Hawks got to be patient here.
Free throw shooters.
And it comes to Freeman. He's fouled immediately. And it's going to be a free throw shooting contest for the Hawks here in the final 49.7. 68-64.
Hawks in a super bonus, though. 2 free throws coming.
That helps. Freeman at 63% on the season. 1 of 2 tonight. How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat? Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Drew Thelwell, back-to-back threes. 6 quick points. That's my Midwest One Bank stat that pushed the Hawks into the lead. It was 1, then it was 2. Now they've been able to stretch it to 6. Back to 4, but Freeman just made his first free throw. Iowa up 5.
Yeah, one more here, Gary. 2-possession game.
Made them both. The Moline Mauler, 21 points, 10 rebounds, timeout asked for by Washington State, and that's their final timeout.
That's the final one. They needed it. They're gassed.
The full court pressure, the 1-2-2, and with pressure on the ball, and the big fella Price panicked a little bit and called timeout.
Good job by the Hawkeye defense, really showing up here in the last 5 minutes. Had to go with the three-quarter court pressure, dropped the half-court pressure, and really has rattled Washington State and got the turnover. Number of turnovers here for Washington State, that's 18 now. And the Hawkeyes have got 18 points off those 18 turnovers.
Drew Thelwell, especially in the second half with those 2 big threes late in the game, is our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Midwest One Bank is our presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball this season. Midwest One Bank, a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. In the meantime, thanks to Chip and the gang at Midwest One Bank.
The best.
Owen Freeman is celebrating his 20th birthday today.
Wow. Happy birthday, Big O.
Well, he turned 21 on the floor. 21 points, 11 rebounds. He is our, without question, Old
Tough
Dominion
kid.
best in the game.
Tough kid right there.
Oh, man. And, you know, he says he's 100%. He was cramping up earlier. 102-degree temperature. Bad case of the flu. Yeah, on the couch. No practice. I'm guessing he's 75, 80%, but we'll take that any day from Owen Freeman.
He's fired up. Let's finish this game off, man.
Washington State out of timeouts. Here's Watts into the front court. Thelwell guarding against the 3, 43.5 to go. Here's a shot fake, now a 3 coming from Coward. In and out, no good. Tip, dunk, attempt, no good by Watts. And a rebound by Iowa and a foul on Washington State. Hawks up 6 with 34.7 to go. This win could be a game changer, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, it's a good quad one win if you can finish this thing off, Gary, on a neutral road court here. Like we mentioned earlier in this game, it has that NCAA feel to it. They all add up.
Thank you, Quad Cities, for coming out tonight. 8,500 here at Vibrant Arena in a building that seats 9,200 for basketball. A near sellout. Great to see. Tons of black and gold. Peyton's free throw is good. We thought it would be free throws down the stretch, and it has been. On a woeful night from the stripe for the Hawks, at least we know how good of free throw shooters they are. 12 for 21 is a horror show for them.
But fifth foul on Price. Fouled out the two big guys.
Good deal. The Hawks are making them when it counts the most. And Sanford has given Iowa 8-point lead, 72-64. Here's a rundown and a dunk by Lawan Watts. Hawks just let him go. They get the ball inbound, waiting for fouls now to come. Peyton cross court to Price. Price is grabbed. He'll shoot two. 72-66 with 22 seconds to go.
Yeah, let's hear it from this crowd right here now. Give this Hawks some love. They really gutted this one out. Got down, came back, got ahead. Drew Thelwell changed the complexion of this game, though, with his back-to-back threes and his defense.
Did he ever. The Hawkeyes forced a handful of turnovers at critical junctures in the final 5 minutes. Bryce Sanford nails the first of two. He's hit three in a row. Brother Peyton just hit two. Price has hit his last three after missing one. And one more coming would give him 4 of 5 for the night. There it is. 74-66 Iowa. 22 seconds to go. Coward quickly into the front court. They're looking for threes. Here's one, no good by Isaiah Watts. That's a tired jump shot from the wing, from the perimeter for Washington State. Most of the last 5. They're 5 of 25 from 3. They're going to review to see if this was off perhaps a Cougar.
Just time to take a break. Free timeout.
Time for us to mention Athletico Physical Therapy. They support all of our plays under review. Our aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines. Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Owen Freeman, Brock Harding return to the Quad Cities in basketball uniforms. They won a state championship at Moline High. They're going to win a big game here in the inaugural John Deere Champions Classic. Thank you, John Deere, for your sponsorship. Thank you, Moline High School. And we might start calling the Vibrant Arena home away from home. It's going to be Washington State's basketball. 13.9 to go. Hawks are up 3 possessions. No fouls. If they make a shot, they make a shot. The lob into Watts. Cross court, a 3 for Coward. No good. Peyton Sanford with a strong rebound, and that'll do it. Sanford fouled by Wynot, the young man from Winchester, Idaho, and the crowd gets to its feet. Look at Owen Freeman. He's leading the cheers back in his town. The Hawks are going to escape with a victory, a hard-fought victory. Evan Bronze is probably going to come in for the Big O. We'll talk to him on the postgame show. You know, I love emotion like he's showing right now.
Oh, absolutely.
He's an emotional kid.
Way.
Peyton hits another free throw. So the Hawks are making free throws now, 16 of 25, but they got to the line 25 times. Fran McCaffrey with a big bear hug for number 32.
Came off his sick bed.
And rallied the Hawks to victory. He and Thelwell, great free throw shooting in the second half. 11 of 13 in the second half. And the Hawks are going to win it. It's 76-66. Calamise misses a shot at the buzzer. Final score. Hawkeyes win it 76-66 over Washington State. Terrific effort by the Cougars. in a hostile environment. That'll help them in the West Coast Conference going forward. I'll tell you what, they've got some players.
Oh, yeah, they'll do well in that West Coast Conference. I mean, they're going to give Gonzaga a run for their money.
Yeah, when you turn the ball over
too many times,
18 times, the Hawks got 20 points off turnovers. Iowa flipped it over too much for Fran McCaffrey's liking. 16 points for Washington State off Iowa miscues. But in the end, free throws, Bobby. The Hawks were 6 of 13 in the first half, 12 of 14 in the second half. Many of those down the final 5 minutes.
They're a good free throw shooting team, Gary.
They are.
We're getting a little free throw bugaboo there in the first half. It can become contagious, but they overcame that, Gary, and that's the toughness that this team showed. Stepped up there and knocked them down when it counted.
Certainly will be important going forward with Utah State in Kansas City coming up in a week or 10 days. Followed by a trip to Sioux Falls, where the Hawkeyes will engage Utah, the team that eliminated them in the NIT. Coach Smith and the Utes coming up at the Pentagon. Some big games, including Iowa State in early or mid-December. Right now, it's Rider College coming to town, Rider University out of New Jersey, a good basketball program. That'll be at Carver next Tuesday night. More on that in our U.S. Cellular postgame show that starts next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time. Yes, it's deflected, intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS. Reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
the big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And here we are on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Welcome to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby, we've had a couple minutes to digest what we've just seen, a Hawkeye victory of 76-66. It was a close game all the way. The Hawks won it at the foul line in the end after 16 lead changes and 9 ties.
Yeah, they showed some toughness there. You know, that last, they finished this game on a 16-4 run, Gary. They were down 62-60. Price hit a 3-point field goal, but Drew Thelwell came back. That was right in the midst of his back-to-back 3-point field goals, right about the 2.5-minute mark. And I tell you what, he was the difference of this game right here. He, Seydou Traore, and Owen Freeman really showed me something when you're that sick. Missed a game on, Tuesday it was? Monday or Tuesday, but come out and took care of himself and really played a fantastic game in front of his hometown crowd.
What a way to finish. 16-4 run down the final 5.5-6 minutes. Hawks scored 20 points off 18 Washington State turnovers.
Yeah, we knew they were going to turn it over. Sherman Dillard had the scout. He was talking about that, had 21 in a victory first game of the year, but he said they're prone to turn it over, so Hawks made them pay, and I love this changing defense. Really changed the momentum of this game.
Owen Freeman, our star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game, is also our Lennox heating up the nets player for tonight's Iowa victory, 76-66 over Washington State. Keep in mind, this Washington State team had averaged 93 points in its first 3 victories. So this was by far and away Iowa's best defensive effort in some time. At the offensive end, Owen Freeman, 9 of 15 from the field with 11 rebounds. They played 29 minutes, got in foul trouble early in the game, sat a little bit, ended up playing 29 minutes. That was good for him in the end because he still had his wind when the clock hit 0. 21 points, 11 rebounds, 21 points on 9 of 15 shooting, and 3 of 4 from the foul line. That's our hot Hawkeye here in the Quad Cities. And thanks to our wonderful Lennox dealers all across Iowa, who year after year step up to the plate and hit a home run on behalf of Hawkeye football and basketball. There's still time to check your winter heating plant needs. Have your Lennox dealer. They're just a phone call away. Come out and check out your furnace for the cold months ahead. In Creston, it's Camblin Plumbing and Heating. In Decorah, stop in and see Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent, Inc. Affordable Service is ready to serve you in Fairfield and the Fairfield area. Hi to Chowns Appliance Incorporated, covering Muscatine and vicinity. And out in Sioux Center, please give Langle's Plumbing and Heating a call. Iowa wins at 76-66. We're going to hear from Owen Freeman Head coach Fran McCaffrey as well. All ahead on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Dix gets in deep. Can't get a shot away to Thelwell. He'll lob up a 3. Good! Thank you, Drew. No hesitation there either. Minute 45 to go, Iowa. A basket here and they're up 2 scores. Thelwell takes it inside, lobs it to Freeman. Shot up, blocked away from behind, gets it back up and in. Nobody stays with a loose ball better than Owen Freeman.
I agree with you.
Drew Thelwell, you heard that first 3 from Drew. He scored all 7 of his points over a span of 92 seconds late in the game. His second three-pointer of the game with 3 minutes to go put the Hawks ahead for good at 63-62. His first 3 put the Hawks in front 60-59. They got the lead back, and then he splashed down another 3 with 3 minutes to go. How poetic, huh? And the Hawkeyes outscore Washington State 43-30 in the second half and pull away to a victory 76-66. Welcome back to our Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's check the charity stripe recap. Couldn't wait to get to it tonight because it was big down the tail end of the game. Our charity stripe recap is sponsored by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line in tonight's game. 11 of 13 in the second half from the foul line. That's what I'm talking about. 18 of 27 for the game. The Hawks struggled mightily in that first half. 6 for 13 from the charity stripe in the first half, but got it together in the second half. None bigger than the Sanford brothers and our Old Dominion best in the game, Owen Freeman. He had 3 of 4 down the stretch, and we'll talk with Owen here shortly. 18 of 27 for the game for Iowa. The important thing is they had ultimately 9 more made free throws in Washington State. The Cougars got there 12 times, made 9. The Hawks, again, 18 of 27, but 11 of 13 in the second half. That's our charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Well, here he is, the Big O, Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion best in the game. Where do we start?
I mean, wherever you want to, Dolph.
How about the crowd, man?
How about the Quad Cities? Huh?
It's the best. It's
the
best.
You were a little fired up. So was Brock.
Oh my goodness! You kind of saw it at first when I got that tee, man.
You know what? What is point of emphasis? What did you do?
I just tapped my head. I didn't say anything to him. I kept my cool that part.
And you're known as a man who likes to gesture once in a while.
Exactly.
It's all excitement. I think the official probably got caught up in the moment a little
exactly.
bit. But that's okay. The important thing is that put the Hawks up 19-17.
Mm-hmm.
You come out of the game after the technical. They go on, I think it was 11-1 or 12-1 run. Now you're down 9. And I bring that up because I just love the grit and the guts of the guys that were on the floor when you're on the bench. And it's a rough shooting night for Josh Dix and Peyton Sanford. I think that speaks volumes for Iowa's depth.
Definitely. I mean, we just got a team full of killers. So, Coach kind of emphasized that at the beginning of the season. He said that this is one of the deepest teams he's ever had. And, I second that just because we have so many guys that could just go out there and get buckets. There's no doubt forcing the turnovers that you did, a bunch of turnovers in the final 5 minutes of the game, which led to a 16-4 run down to the clock hitting 0. That was big. You guys were the more conditioned team, I thought, in the second half. Definitely. Coach kind of emphasized that last game for me, and especially coming off being sick. So, I am so proud of our guys. We just played a heck of a game. Brock threaded the needle, some beautiful passes in the first half. Look at that, 16 lead changes and 9 ties. This is a good team you beat tonight. Heck definitely. They're a great team for sure. They're going to win a lot of games, and this is a big win for us. What were you concerned about most, if anything, coming off? You missed Monday's game. You missed a couple days of practice. You tend to get a little bit behind. You got a lot of catching up to do. I thought I saw you cramping up a little bit in that second half. What was the toughest hurdle to climb tonight? Probably just my wind, just getting it back, and then just being able to play as many minutes as I did, just especially coming off of being sick. So that'd definitely be the biggest hurdle. But I felt like I kind of handled it pretty well. What was your mental game plan? You had to attack not one, but 2 guys, 6'10", 6'11". Yeah. Got them both in foul trouble. Exactly. I'm just trusting the abilities God's blessed me with and just coming out and being aggressive. Coach instills that confidence in me every day, and I'm finding that confidence in myself, and I'm just going out and just playing my game. Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix is not going to have many poor shooting nights. Exactly, yeah. Peyton and Price kind of hooked up there at the foul line in the final minute and a half. I was happy for Peyton because there's nobody more frustrated than him tonight, especially when he goes 5 for 15, 2 of 10 from 3. But I tend to credit the opponent's defense. He and Dix obviously were marked men. Oh, definitely. And other guys stepped up, but Peyton's gonna step up. He's gonna have those games where he might be off, but we just know the kind of player he is, and even though he might not be hitting shots, he's gonna impact the game one way or another, whether that's on the defensive side or rebounding the ball. So we just trust in him, and he's a great player. And Drew in. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Back to back. I was about to lose my mind. I was so excited. I love a kid who doesn't hesitate. Oh my goodness! And if that third one went in, I don't know what this place the roof would have came off. I think the light standards might have come tumbling down. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. And it wasn't far off. Oh no, not at all. Yeah, but you know what? It's not just Drew. Seydu off played the bench great. Was huge. Yeah, exactly. Huge. That's just again how deep this team is for sure. That'll be the headline in one of the papers tomorrow. Is Iowa's depth outlasts Washington State. Exactly. Well, it's a big boost going forward. You got some big games coming up in Kansas City, the Pentagon, the Cyclones come calling in December. Right now, all the focus get some rest and then focus on Ryder out of New Jersey Tuesday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you, Dolphin. Real happy for you. But Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion Best in the Game. Our Best in the Game interview is sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. 21 points, 11 rebounds for the Big O, Owen Freeman, tonight here in the Quad Cities, and he leads the Hawks to a 76-66 victory over Washington State in the John Deere Champions Classic. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Dix gets in deep. Can't get a shot away to Thelwell. He'll lob up a 3. Good! Thank you, Drew. No hesitation there either. Peyton Sanford harassed all night long. Dix as well. Josh has it, baseline left, drives into the lane to Thelwell, throws up another one, gets another one. 2 for Drew. The first 3 was with just under 4 minutes to go. A minute later, he gives Iowa the lead again with a dagger 3, and the Hawks clean it up at the foul line. Iowa overcomes a 12-2 run by Washington State midway, just beyond midway through that first half. Iowa up 19-17 after the Owen Freeman dunk. You heard what he just said. He gestured. He's animated. They blew the technical foul on him for point of emphasis. I'm going to have to do some studying on that rule change. And Owen had to go to the bench and sat out most of the rest of the first half. Hawks went from 2 up to 9 down, but scratched back to within 3 at the half, 36-33. Iowa ends the game on a 16-4 run. A lot of those 16 points coming from the foul line. But those 2 back-to-back threes by Drew Thelwell with 3 minutes to go. The second one gave Iowa the lead for good. They would never give it up. Went up 1, gradually stretched off that basket, an 8-0 run that put the Hawks up 68-62 with just a minute 10 to go, and they were able to make free throws from there on out. Those back-to-back threes by Drew Thelwell, tonight's shots of the game. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Drew Thelwell, marksman on those back-to-back threes, are shots of the game, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Let's start our Hy-Vee stat recap here, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. The Hawkeyes for the game shoot 25 of 60, 41.5%. From 3, 8 of 25. That's just 32%. You know, they're not going to have many nights like that. 18 of 27 from the free throw line, but 11 of 13 in the second half. That was a game changer, a difference maker, as the Hawks were led in scoring by Owen Freeman's 21 points, also Iowa's leading rebounder with 11. Peyton Sanford ended up with 18, including 6 of 8 from the free throw line. He made 5 field goals in 15 shot attempts and 2 of 10 from 3. 7 points apiece for Brock Harding. Brock also had 4 assists on the game, 7 for Drew Thelwell, including those 2 huge threes, to go with 3 assists and 3 steals. Thelwell was as effective defensively as he was in the offensive end tonight. You can't say enough about Seydou Traoré. 5 points, 4 rebounds. He had a couple blocked shots. He had a steal in 22 minutes, the transfer from Manhattan. Elsewhere, the Hawks got 5 out of Ladji Dembele, 6 points from Cooper Koch. He had a couple big threes. He had 2 big threes in the first half. Price Sanford ended the night with 4 points, all from the foul line and all in that stretch run where Iowa closed out Washington State 16-4. The Hawkeyes turned the ball over 13 times, had 8 second chance points. Iowa's bench, this is what we're talking about with Owen, the depth of this Iowa team. Iowa's bench outscored Washington State 23-8. That's big. For the Cougars, who dropped to 3-1, Iowa, by the way, improves to 4-0 on the young season. The Cougars shoot 26 of 66. That's 39.4%. Great defense by Iowa throughout the evening. Just 5 of 28 from 3. That's almost 18%, and made 9 of 12 from the foul line. The Cougars out-rebounded the Hawks 43-38 with 12 offensive rebounds, 10 for the Hawkeyes. Washington State led in scoring by Nate Calmes, the fantastic point guard. He did turn it over 5 times, but he more than made up for that. 27 points for Calmes to go with 3 rebounds and just 1 assist. One other double-figure scorer, that was Lawan Watts. He had 11. Most of those points came in the first half. They really identified Watts at the break and got him guarded in that second half. Nobody else had more than 9. Cedric Coward had 9, 8 for Ethan Price. The big story with Washington State, when Coach Riley looks at the stat sheet, he's going to see 18 turnovers, which afforded Iowa 20 points in the end. 20 Iowa points off 18 Washington State turnovers. They'll go back to work on their ball handling skills when they get back to Pullman. Washington State with 7 steals, 6 block shots. The Hawkeyes had 5 steals and a half a dozen block shots. 16 lead changes, 9 ties. The Hawkeyes win it, going away in the end from the foul line, and those Thelwell back-to-back threes, 76-66. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap tonight from the Quad Cities. Iowa now 2-0 all-time against Washington State. And what a memory maker here. The team's first game in the Quad Cities since 1998 when Tom Davis brought the Hawks down here and defeated Western Illinois. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. We'll hear from Coach McCaffrey next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
We're back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show where the Hawkeyes win 76-66 over Washington State. Tonight's game has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Runs in the first half of 12 to 3 by Washington State after the Hawks had a 2-point lead. Iowa responded with an 8-0 run late in the first half, got back to within 3 at the break. Second half, Washington State, midway through the period, went off on a 10-1 sprint to get the lead up to 5, maybe 6 as I remember. Hawks responded with an 8-0 run to get the lead back, and it was a teeter-totter from there. 16 lead changes and 9 ties. And those Thelwell threes put Iowa up 63-62 with 3 minutes to go, and the Hawks finished them off at the foul line. A night of exciting basketball here in the Quad Cities, and Fran McCaffrey couldn't agree more. He's with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. They're ready to go. Fran's brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Albia, Audubon, Avoca, and Colfax. Let's go to Bobby.
Coach, when we talked earlier today, you said it was going to be a tough game. Your guys showed some toughness here to gut this one out and win tonight.
You know, Bobby, every game is different. That's what I told the guys. I mean, we didn't play well in the first half. We hung in there. You know, we got the unfortunate technical foul. We turned the ball over 10 times. We missed 7 free throws. It's just uncharacteristic of us. But we're only down by a couple. Holding to 34% in the second half. Only turned it over 3 times. Turned them over late when we needed it. Made our free throws in the second half. You know, Josh is hurting, so I got to get him out of there. And Price has to step up. Drew has to step up. Sadhu has to step up, and Coop has to step up. So that's the team we have. I'm so proud of these guys.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of this game right here. And anytime you win like this, it's a team victory. Everybody can enjoy it. And Cooper Koch hit some big three. Drew Thelwell, the difference of this game, he and Sadhu brought defensive energy off the bench.
Well, you know what? You're 100% right. And you know, we're in the locker room, and the guys were just in there celebrating a team victory. I mean, they feel really good, because we had to overcome a really good team. It was a physical game. It was a physical team. We were behind. We were behind in both halves, had to come back, and had to close it out. Had to take care of the ball against pressure and press them. And just so proud of the toughness that we showed, because you and I both know we're going to need that and more as we move through the season. But we just got tested by a Power 5 team.
Coach, this game had the NCAA feel to it, but we're told his birthday kid, Owen Freeman, turns 20 today, comes off his sickbed, and really put on a performance here back home in Moline.
I mean, I couldn't be happier for that kid. I mean, you know, I'll be honest with you. Yesterday at practice, he was gassed, and I didn't know if we'd be able to play him the amount of minutes we did. Thought it'd be in and out, in and out, in and out, and then try to get what we can get out of him when he's out there. But he was a dominant player, you know, the whole time, whenever he was out there. And you know, I think adrenaline has something to do with that. The crowd certainly had something to do with him being home. Makes 2 big free throws at the end. Just couldn't be more proud of him and happy for him and his family.
Coach, you guys are a good free throw shooting team. It had to just make you really frustrated the first half, but showed that toughness 12 of 14 second half.
Exactly. You know, and we pride ourselves in getting to the free throw line. We shot 13 free throws in the first half and missed the front end. Would have been 14. So we're leaving points on the board, but I knew that wouldn't happen in the second half.
Coach, let's talk about Drew Thelwell and what he did on Calamise. Calamise was kind of having his way, and he just that type of player, but Drew seemed to come in there and not shut him down, but just make him work a little bit harder.
He did make him work, and then we started trapping him, you know, at full court and at half court to get the ball out of his hands. He wants to keep it. He wants to hold on to it. And we weren't doing a good job of walling him off, and he was getting downhill, and he was giving us a problem, so we started trapping him and really got after him in the backcourt, made him work. And I think we wore him down a little bit.
You did wear him down a lot, Coach. And talk about that trapping defense. That I haven't really seen you trap a lot over the years, but with the athletes you have, you just clamp that trap in the coffin corner and nowhere for them to go.
Yeah, and Sadhu was really good at the point. and Drew is really good, and Price is long, and then we've got our veteran guys in the back that come up when they're where they're supposed to be. So if you're looking down the floor, the guy's not covered. So we can be aggressive. We can be contained. We can be aggressive. And they kept dribbling the ball into the trap box late. And once they do that, then we got them.
In between those two Drew Thelwell threes, there was a three by Price, put them up by 2, and then you guys finish them off 16-4 run and really got this great crowd here in the Quad Cities excited.
Well, one of the big things there, Bobby, is we were shooting 2 free throws. We were in the double bonus, and that's, by design. Throughout the course of the game, we're gonna drive the ball. We're gonna throw it inside. We're gonna attack, so that when you're getting fouled late, you're getting 2 shots. So 6-point game. We're at least gonna have a 3-possession game. We're gonna make at least 1, and we made them all. So, not surprised by that either.
And the crowd, thoughts on that really propelled you there, got them going, almost a sellout here in a great venue.
Fabulous venue. I've been talking to Scott Mullen, who runs this facility, for a few years now about getting a game here. And boy, did it work out great. The crowd was spectacular. They were electric. They were into it. It was great to bring the 2 Moline guys home, and they both played great. But the energy in the building, like you said earlier, Bobby, was an NCAA atmosphere. And that's what we're trying to provide. Now that we no longer have the challenge games, the ACC and Big East Challenge, we're playing other people. And we're going to Kansas City, we're going to Sioux Falls, we're playing really good teams, and of course we still have Iowa State.
Coach, you're going to those games with some confidence, and congratulations, sitting there at 4-0, and enjoy this one.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby Hansen and Coach McCaffrey, as the Hawkeyes win at 76-66 over Washington State. Fran McCaffrey is brought to you each game night by Iowa's John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best, leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Owen Freeman was the buck tonight. He busted out of the pen and bulldozed his way. I think he was driving a John Deere 80-20, if I'm not mistaken. 21 points, 11 rebounds on his 20th birthday. Happy birthday, Big O, as the Hawks win it over Washington State by 10. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Let's relive some of the moments of tonight's Iowa victory over Washington State, 76-66. It was a homecoming, and what a welcome back for Owen Freeman and Brock Harding. It was only fitting that one Moline alum got the Hawks off to an early lead. Ethan Price couldn't get up high enough, and Brock Harding jump shoots it in from the top of the circle. Good way to start. Iowa 2-0. And his fellow Moline High School superstar teammate from a couple years ago, Owen Freeman, got into the mix early on, breaking a 4-4 tie. And the game is tied at 4. And what a move by Harding inside. Reverse layup good by Owen Freeman. Boy, Brock Harding can feel it. A no-look reverse pass straight sideways to his buddy cutting weak side. Laji Dembele, you know he's always good for a big shot early in the game with Washington State up 3 at 9-6, 5 minutes in. Dembele stepped up to the three-point line. Dix takes the dribble center of the floor. Crossover, now gets into the paint. Step back, throws to Dembele for 3. That's good. Tie game at 9. We were tied a half a dozen times early. Owen Freeman went to work midway through the first half to give Iowa the lead with one layup, then another, then a putback dunk. Dribble center of the floor. Skip pass right of the lane to Freeman. He backs the dribble in on Eric Strupp. Throws his shoulder into him, spins to the baseline, scores off glass. Hawks are back even, 15-15. Sanford, backdoor feed, Freeman. Drop step, spin, shot, good off the glass. Not many guys have that kind of move all in one play. Weak side rebound, put up, no good. Blocked from behind by Price Sanford. Take it. Elwell. Drew's heading the other way, all the way. Hook layup, no good. Put back dunk is good by Freeman. Oh, my. Freeman with that putback dunk landed on the top of the head of a defender. He got a little animated there. They teed up Owen. He went to the bench with the Hawks up 19-17, sat out the rest of the half. Washington State then went on a 12-3 run to go up 9, but the Hawks fought back to trail by only 3 at the half. Peyton Sanford with a big layup off a Seydou Traore steal.
Hawks got some momentum.
And another steal. Traore. Seydou Traore with a pick of a pass. Here's Sanford all the way. Lays it up and in. I think Washington State thought they heard whistles. Traore was out of bounds. Seydou hit a jump shot, then a steal, and fed Sanford for the layup. Brock Harding added a 3-point goal, and the Hawks came from 9 down to go up 32-31 with a minute to go in the first half. Iowa trailed, though, 36-33 at the break. Second half, Peyton Sanford, who had a rough night shooting, just 5 of 15, tried to get it going at junctures and hit a big shot here 5 minutes deep in the second half. Price Sanford into the game. Peyton 4-3 in the lead. Good! Curled it in. Deep 3 with Coward right in his kisser. 43-42 Iowa. That was Peyton's first long-range jump shot of the night. The Hawks went up 1 with 15:04 to go. Freeman would get a dunk off an assist from Brock Harding after 4 quick points by Washington State. The Hawks were back within 1, 46-45. And then Cooper Koch, he doesn't get many jump shots as a true freshman, but when he does, good things happen. Price Sanford with the ball. Peyton is on the bench with 3 fouls. Here's Seydou. Bounces left to the lane to Laji Dembele. Now a standstill 3 by Koch is good. Cooper Koch looking anything but a freshman. Yeah, the assist to Dembele. Cooper tied it up at 48 with that triple. JR was in the stands tonight with the family, and he certainly enjoyed what he saw from his young son, who gets better and better by practice, by every game. It was tied at 48. Hawks get a stop, and the Moline Mauler was going to work. Brock Harding gives Iowa the lead. And here comes Harding. Iowa shoots for the lead. Price for 3. No good.
We'll get it.
Kicks to the corner. Koch saves it from going out of bounds. What an effort. Harding with the loose ball. Gets inside. Lays it up and in. Zigged and zagged his way. Change of directions about 3 times. The Hawks gaining momentum off Brock Harding's change of direction, and Iowa led at 50-48. Hawks it would be a teeter-totter from there. There were a half a dozen lead changes for the game. There were 16 lead changes and 9 ties before it was settled. And although it wasn't settled with 4 minutes to go in the game, Drew Thelwell certainly sent notice with back-to-back threes that put Iowa up for good. Dix gets in deep. Can't get a shot away to Thelwell. He'll lob up a 3. Good!
Thank you, Drew.
No hesitation there either. Peyton Sanford harassed all night long. Dix as well. Josh has it. Baseline left. Drives into the lane. To Thelwell. Throws up another one. Gets another one. Yeah, that put them up. That put the Hawks up 63-62. And then it be. Sorry about that disruption. Got knocked off the air here at the Vibrant Arena in the Quad Cities. Let me finish up with the scoreboard. 15th ranked Marquette beat Maryland 78-74. Northwestern outlasted Eastern Illinois 67-58. Wisconsin defeated is defeating 9th ranked Arizona 101-88 with 2 minutes to go in the second half up at the Kohl Center. UCLA has a 20-point lead on Lehigh in the second half. Congratulations to the Hawkeye soccer team, 2-1 winners over Missouri State tonight. Mickey Ingles and Maggie Johnson had goals. And the Hawkeye wrestlers defeated Bellarmine 49-0. That'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa's 76-66 victory over Washington State. Join us coming up next Tuesday night when Ryder of New Jersey comes calling to Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's a 7 o'clock tip-off. Thanks to Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Great crowd here tonight, 8,500. Root the Hawks on to a come-from-behind 10-point win over the Washington State Cougars. Good night from the Quad Cities. I'm Gary Dolphin. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme. Powered by MediaCom.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woo-hoo! You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.